I have noticed a critical error, and that is I am wearing a green shirt with a green screen. I should switch that. That might be a good idea. Check this out. This doesn't really go well together. I mean, I don't know. A blue button up. Flannel thingy. I don't know what you call it. I usually wear this for church. Hello. I had to switch to shirt. I was wearing a green shirt, which obviously it doesn't match with a green screen. I'm doing fine. I was thinking of streaming earlier, and as per usual, I immediately decided against it because then I'm basically committing to like a 10-hour stream. But yeah, I usually start at 3, 4. Well, I should say I start at 3:30, but in reality, I kind of like get ready at 3:25, and then I happen to start at like 3:50 in my area, so I'm not exactly. It is hot in my room. I just realized I might just go no extra shirt. How do you get your chat on the side of your screen? I use an overlay. I can't really like demonstrate exactly, but for me, I use stream elements and I make an overlay using one of their funny tools. And then in OBS, you can use, let's see what it's called, a browser source, and that you just use a link, and it uses that link to make the thingy show up. So it's a bit more complicated than that, obviously, but yeah, it's way too hot in my room to be wearing this. Guess I'll just ruin the shirt. Better. Okay. Anyways, back to the work. I was gonna say that there's some, like, I was gonna name the stream bugs so advanced that it grew into NA, but that's not really true. The bugs aren't exactly like the craziest things that you've ever seen, at least in my opinion. The only thing I have to worry about right now is, oh yeah, I can sprint now. I mean, it kind of sucks and it needs to be overhauled, but it works. Also, it simply will not walk. Hello. Here's the awesome rock. I should paint another rock. I only painted this because I was in a art class last year where we did a whole bunch of silly, goofy things. But yeah, here's where the big issue is. When our thing turns, then the next rooms don't generate right. So that's obviously a very big issue. I just went in a circle. I can't even open it, it's on the other side. Is it just generating? Oh, no, okay. I thought it was stuck in like an endless loop. Is that backwards? How's there a wall in my way? Whatever. Get me out of here. Okay, so, what should I show off first? First, I want to remove the annoying text that shows up every time you run. Is there not a print? Print me. Where is the print? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's right there. I am crazy. Okay, I did make a little sing song. I don't think I'm not too sure if I'm gonna use it. Let me actually target this so I can show it off. Window. There we go. Okay, I need to also make sure that it's sharing its audio, else you just won't hear it, obviously. Or is it already sharing its audio? I think it is. Okay. Here's the FL Studio thing. Make sure it's unmuted. Make sure it's not going to be too loud. That looks like it's going to be fine. Okay. I don't think this will be too loud. Kind of cool. A little bit proud of it. But it's called Death because I was thinking of using it for when the player dies and in some sort of like reset screen or whatever, but I don't know. I might overhaul it. Maybe it's not like totally insane. Unsure, but I just want to show that off. You're making a punching bag game. What should it be called? I feel like that's like I feel like that's your pride and joy. I feel like if you were to have a child, you wouldn't have your friend name your kid for you. I feel like that's your responsibility. Why am I testing this again? I know it's not working. But I now need to I don't know what I want to fix first. The sprint thing kind of like annoys me because like there's a handful of things. I don't like how it just activates when you hit sprint. I want it to also be when you're holding W, so you can't strafe or anything and can't run in place. I can fix that. I also want to fix the footstep thing so it actually works, but from what I've been looking at, it I might have to straight up like tutorial this because this is a nightmare. I might have to see how somebody else has done that. But like the big issue, this stupid dog, it keeps distracting me. I don't know why I put that there. The big issue right now is obviously that this is the turn room. It doesn't generate right, not one bit. So I need to but completely figure that out and why that's happening. I was thinking like maybe this, for whatever reason, can just be turned maybe. Then maybe that will have something to do with it. Probably not. What thing did I use to learn how to script? I watched a tutorial series by a YouTuber named Brawl Dev. So that's not how you type. Yeah, that. See, if you just search this guy, he has a couple playlists where he's he, like made helpful stuff, so definitely use him as a resource because this playlist was one of the most informational things I have seen. Okay. So, that's definitely not going to work. Even the door looked like it generated completely. Or no, wait. What? Oh no, that's just that door, obviously. That wouldn't generate in any other way. Okay, good to know. So, there's some math that's completely screwed up off of, well, based off of how it places the walls, and that's an issue. I had to like completely like make some rules in the first place to make it generate right from the very beginning. See how like this, like it generates in the correct direction and everything. But for some reason that logic didn't carry over for the stairs thing, and I'm not too sure why. I mean, it works that time, but I'm assuming that's just because it's already facing forward here. Because this, I think it is interpreting this as the forward direction, since, I mean, that's what it is for, I don't know how you, what you call it, the room. But yeah, right here, it shouldn't generate right at all. Too bad I couldn't test it because I fell through the damn floor. I'm actually gonna turn up the default walk speed because that kind of annoys me. Just for now, though. Right, I think what I want is literally just 185 for now. So now sprinting should be like really quick. Whee! Fun. Yeah, turn me. Generated right, but then as soon as it turns this way, then it all has a heart attack. I watched the entire beginner series. I looked a little bit at the GUI, a little bit into the advanced stuff, and then I just, I don't know. I started finding a whole lot of fun and just trying to make and like, I don't know. What's the word? I just tried to do it myself is what I'm trying to say. Um, but I do plan to go back to some tutorials and figure some stuff out because it's probably going to include a whole lot of concepts that I've just never really figured out or never used. Because like there's a whole like coroutine thing that I don't even really understand. Probably could be helpful. But yeah, definitely will like look and follow with the beginner series and like code with it. And I even recommend like doing it with a friend or something. Just because having somebody that can check your code for you to figure out what you've done wrong is very helpful. I don't even know what all of this is about. Some nonsense buying the sounds to the player, I guess. Um, yeah, just follow through that tutorial and animate with the, or not animate, I'm just speaking when I'm reading at this point. Code with the tutorial. Don't just like watch it and not script with it, because you're not going to be remembering anything if you don't follow with. And also I think it's definitely like a snowball sort of thing where when you start to learn the first couple of concepts, you'll definitely feel more inclined to learn more concepts. Yeah, just watch that. That's the right playlist. It is the right one. I'm pretty sure I did like send those playlists in the media chat, maybe it was. Yeah. Yeah, I did put it there. I think you joined my server. I'm not sure. Anyways, think. So this is where I'm coming across some issues, I think. That's the boring room generator. I'm looking at this one. Connector A orientation. So it's getting connector A, and I'm assuming that's, yeah, that's that part. It's getting its orientation. Doesn't seem like too messed up. Let me unhide some of this stuff. I need to find it. I don't know where I find it. Nope. Collection service. Yes, you disable me. And also, I hate seeing I work pop up in my chat every single time I run the game. Let me enable the playlist again. Or actually, I could just start playing some musics. I can wait though. What was I doing? I'm trying to figure out. So it's getting, I mean, connector A orientation. I'm assuming, hopefully, that is printing random number array. Return room builder. So when we use it, is it just calling the function random array? Gen ram walls. Gen random walls is this entire thing. Okay. So print connector B. I'm gonna need to print a couple things. I want you to print what connector B is, what connector B's parent is. And I don't know, the parent again, maybe. That would be helpful. And connector A as well. I just want to see what's happening. Nil. That's an issue. The connector B doesn't have a parent dot parent. Help me out here. Okay. Wouldn't your parent at least be the workspace? You're strange. You're very, very, very strange. Alright. Maybe not dot parent dot parent. I don't think that's compatible with existence. Up. You watched the first, second, and eighth? What do you... Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about. Of the playlist? I don't know why you wouldn't. Holy volume. I mean, yeah, I think so. Why would you not? I mean, you probably already understand like the first and second, but I still think they're a little bit helpful. I don't know, it can, at least if you... Hmm? I mean, you can, like, if you like fully understand some some concepts, then I guess you can skip them. I mean, I'm not like, I'm not gonna like tell you to and to not watch anything. Just anything you struggle with, I think, is what you should be watching. It's just whatever would help you in the moment. Okay, I kind of needed to generate the one room that's buggy. if it could. I love this game. Generate the one issue room, please. And I keep falling through the wall. I'm actually like a total goblin. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna test this out. I gotta stop falling through the floor. Ooh. Okay. Right. So is it really like... I think it's still considering the stuff over here and not the new stuff, and that is not good at all. That could be a huge issue. Let's print more than just their parents, obviously. I should probably be, well, printing connector A is just gonna print connector A, but I'll do it regardless, just for fun. And also so I know what it's talking about. So in that case, where is all this coming from? Room 0. Yes, you're still room 0. So if I look at... No, it's not in rooms. Big gutters. Generated rooms. It probably should be considering... Or is it considering generated rooms? Connector B. I need to know what your parent is, because if you're not understanding... Okay, well, yeah, it's... I'm not even printing before it's being parented there. So print here, at that point. Basic, basic. Did I not? I'm a little bit special, sorry. Do that. Okay, now you should be talking about some generated rooms. You are. So we're talking about this room. Connector A is a parent, or a child of connector B. Are we not... However, it is all turning based off of connector A's orientation. So what are you doing? Are you passing in connector A orientation? Right. So you're doing this instantly. Maybe that's been the entire issue. It would make sense, I think. It should only happen when it's triggered. Maybe now it will start making sense. Because I think this here, because it was... Oh. I gotta, like, copy that information and put it everywhere. That's alright. You. Where is your script again? There it is. Okay, let me... Oh, I don't know. I have to put in every door. I just don't want to like replace all of the scripts just for it to still not work, you know? In case if that happens, then it's not only like I wasted my time, but it's also like I caused myself even more of a inconvenience. But this does sound like a reasonable issue. So let me kind of like try to explain the error that I think I made. So I had this if statement, calculate the current orientation instantly. It was happening out here instead of doing that calculation once the store was triggered. So that means it was already deciding its current orientation based off of this tile right here. So it was always thinking its orientation was holy English, was facing this way. So even if I did generate and it took a copy of this, it was then pasting, even when rotated, it was like pasting with the same like logic that, yeah, my orientation's this way, even though I pasted it facing a different way, if that makes any sense. So now that it's only calculating that once it's triggered the door, then it's making that calculation, and it will already be like pasted by then. So it should be generating a brand new rotation. No worries. I think I did fix a big issue though. So hopefully it wasn't math related, but more so just logic related. Ooh. That's not good. So it's not based off of the logic, I guess. Print connector A orientation. I guess do that. I don't know how it's getting this mixed up. 180. 180. Blah, blah, blah. 180. 180. 180. Generate the room, please. 180. 180. Zero, it says. I mean, that is just one unit off, but obviously that's still an issue. I can't tell. Is this literally any different? Is this still completely screwed up? Okay though, but I need to test this in a different way now. Turn me. Now you don't even generate right that way. What are properties? That's just all of this stuff. These are properties. Everything here. I mean, chat's kind of blocking it, and so am I, but it's just everything in the properties tab of an object or a model. Let me turn this again. I'm gonna need to see how exactly is connector A being calculated, or the orientation being calculated? $90. Tell me that this is calculating as 90 and this was calculating as negative 90? How are we even jumping there? Sure, pal. Sure. But this is returning as 0? No, that's 180. Okay, so then that's 180. This is saying it's negative 90, so negative 90 needs to be switched to 0. I think that's being calculated in every one of these little silly scripts, so that's a problem. I have to go and do the one thing I said I didn't want to do and change all the information. So negative 90 should be 0. I remember, like, hoping that I somehow managed to just do this right when I was first typing it, but obviously that didn't happen. Let me just see if that works. Interesting. Place me. Looks like everything generates fine now. That's good. If that's 90, this should be returning as negative 90. Or, you know, the other way. But sweet, okay, I think I might have actually just solved, like, the biggest issue of the day. In 30 minutes, that's decent time. That is if I paste all of this in here and it proceeds to all generate as intended. Then I can start making different rooms, and then I can work on the long-awaited roof or ceiling script, which is going to be a second generator. What's wrong with the floors? They're currently, so, do you know how this all works? You probably don't. So I'm generating, like, procedurally generated rooms, right? Every room is made up of these, what I call cookie cutters, and that is these shapes that generally, like, all these squares simulate, like, different types of tiles that have, like, either a wall, a corner, a doorway, something like that. So each one of these colors corresponds with these tiles over here. So all of the gray tiles are a wall, all of the blue tiles are a corner. I have, like, inverted corners as well. Even, like, some special tiles like squares and whatnot. And, like, the green ones are doorways. So right now I usually keep this disabled, but I have a collection service that usually would hide all of these things, which I will enable so you can't see the floor. It'll just make it transparent though. But yeah, I will eventually actually put an actual floor here. Just right now, you know, you obviously can't see one. But yes, now I think everything is actually generated as intended. Woohoo! We fixed a big issue. This pre-made grids. I wonder if it's smarter than the way I did it. It probably is. Because now, I mean, I'm gonna just work on a few different rooms now. But at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out how to tackle an issue where, at some point, because I do plan to have, like, different twists and turns and whatnot. Some like stairs that go downwards, of course. But at some point, this is just gonna end up crashing into itself, and then you're gonna be totally stuck. But I'm gonna have to come up with some way to not let that happen. I nearly died of fall damage from that. Ouch. Fell through the floor. Okay, so... Right. What now? It's... I mean... it just works. It just works, and that's all that I can really say for it. It's very awkward, though. It just... it's annoying, for sure. I had an easier system over here, where, I mean, these things might be broken. They may not even work anymore. Oh no, they still work. Yeah, I had a system where it would just make rooms based off of rooms that were already made. But I found that to be like, yeah, it just ends up breaking very quickly. That's expected. I found it to be lame and probably end up taking way too much time if I had to make every single room myself, since I wanted there to be like hella variants. But this definitely gives me a whole lot of control. I just need to make sure that I use that control correctly to do this right, because I mean, it doesn't really matter that much if I don't do this right. I don't know if I want to make like a whole bunch of new rooms or if I want to start on this roof thing. It's a roof thing, I mean, this like whole, that might like actually break my brain. Um, start me, I'm just gonna make a right turn one first. You made the SCP map? Sick. Hmm. I'm gonna make another turn. I also should just like, I don't know why I did it like this. Can I just select the whole thing? Yes, I can. I want every start to be aligned. That already was aligned. Yeah, I don't have to move that one. Basic. Also, I've made folders with the intention that it would make everything neater and more organized, but sometimes I feel like it does the total opposite, man. Like this looks crazy. Yeah, it's just I love RNG in general if it's like used right. If it's, as long as it's not, you know, just gambling machine roll for a random aura of slop, then I think RNG can be seriously fun. So I'm trying to just, take an idea that I had and actualize it. I don't know if that's the right word, but pretend like it is. Get some music. I'm gonna try to design a couple rooms now. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be in there. It would be here. Oh, that's not what I thought it was at all. SCP map was taking too long. Dang. Yeah, that just makes me. I don't know. Like I don't know if I've ever. I don't think I've ever showed it off on stream. but it is not like it really matters. No one's seen it, but I was working on a skip this song I want to play. There we go. I was working on a Minecraft minigame on Java Edition. I called it Green Dungeon. It was very similar to how actually like this system works, where I made a whole bunch of like different rooms and it was meant to be like a dungeon crawler thing, but every room, building each and every one, like was taking... I'm gonna have a heart attack. Why is it stop playing multiple songs at the same time? Stop that. Building every room was way too much work and taking way too much time. Yes, Sigma Syrup. I am. I'm just right now working on the framework for it. There's no real features yet, but I do have something kind of working here now, so something to kind of be happy about. I fell through the floor. Whoopsie doodles. I should maybe start giving these things floors. That might make sense. And then maybe try to randomize the color.
You need help with anything?
No, I think, well, it depends. I'm like, I'll have issues where I'll be like puzzled for a time, and then somebody will say something that's like obviously the issue, and then it's like, oh, you know what? Thank you for calling that out. But in terms of like collaboration, I'm fine learning on my own or doing it on my own. Dungeon crawler puzzle game. Are you talking about what I was making on Minecraft? There was no puzzles. It was like, I don't know, it's just like your average dungeon crawler, kind of like Binding of Isaac style, I guess. If you've ever played that, you go into a room, there would be monsters that spawn, kill all the monsters, and then move to the next room. I am dumb. There we go. Alright. I think it's supposed to be all the way through that piece. There we go. Alright. Is it going up and down? We don't just have the... oh no, the axis is wrong. I butchered that word, but you probably know what I mean. Axis is... ew, it's like impossible to select the floor. Alright. Call me floor. Then I'll parent you to... oh, this isn't even the right room. Whoopsie doodles. I already parented to it? What am I doing? Where is floor? There you are. Yeah, you need to leave that, because I'm gonna change that room. I'm gonna parent you to this.
Bro, I just made a punching bag. Work, let's go.
Nice. Okay. 4. I'm, like, pondering if... I mean, I don't think there's any issue with having
The rock is the
a shot
best.
of this. There we go. Because I had a... I mean, you can tell here when I, like, make a room, like, the colors are slightly different. Like, this one's slightly redder, this one's slightly oranger. It's probably gonna end up breaking because it's not, like, a permanent system. But, I had a little thingy for the basic room generator where it would take every part and it would randomize the colors, but that was a very simple system, so I might have to come up with a script that's a bit more complicated. I don't think I have anything that's, like, too fancy. I would just have to go through every folder, take the child of every one of those folders. Well, no, that's not how that would work at all. Let me just see how the room's gonna appear. I already parented it. But I did not anchor the floors, so that's not good. Call you turn right. I'm actually gonna adjust you right now. Actually, I'm just gonna copy the other thing and then adjust that instead of messing with you at all. Get out of here. All the floors need to be actually anchored. And I probably should also anchor all of the stuff here, because this stuff's been... I mean, it's kind of funny when all of this falls apart, but... I will anchor it, though. I don't think I need this portal anymore, either. Which means I don't need the weird green thing named Waffles. Right, I don't... I'll test it in a second. I just want to make a second turn. Okay, well, I see now why I hadn't been implementing a floor in the beginning, because it's, like, preventing me from seeing anything that I'm trying to do. You all need to get out of my life. Move you by 8 studs. Just let Roblox handle the streaming. You're talking about some nodes nonsense. You might as well be speaking another language to me. It's probably not that serious, but... I know, it sounds scary. Ooh, nodes. Ooh. I know I'm gonna probably have to do something like the grids you have are like nodes to me. Okay. A different color. Dude, I want to have like AI that actually has the ability to walk around, and that I have no clue how I'm going to accomplish. Am I dumb? How did I generate that one? It's on... Yeah, I am dumb. That's not right at all. Raycasting. We could be onto something. Alright, so these two things are supposed to be over here. You're still north, which is fine. Well, north is actually not fine, because that's just not... It just isn't. Maybe west would work? And for you. But also, I don't think that's compatible with anything. Whoops. I may have made some mistakes. Because this, I can't just... Unless if there's some way, I don't think you can reflect this shape. Yeah, let me just, like, I don't know, demonstrate the issue. And the reason why it's gonna break everything. Don't do that one, though. I want that one to go back. Or no, I don't want that one to go back. I want that one to be right where it is. Not the name, though. The name's supposed to be different. Okay. So it's not gonna have the floor. Did I even name it a different name? That doesn't matter. Go. Go. Okay. Well, I didn't even make the floor wide enough, but... There we go. We have a floor. And here's the big issue. So... Trying to ponder. Alright, first, the issue that I know to solve, this thing. Move me by that much, please. There we go. I mean, I could just do it by, like, one big floor. I don't have to be all wacky with it. But you, sir, are a fish. I don't quite understand why. Other than, like, the very easy solution of just making different variants of these where they are facing the other ways, which I'm assuming is the only way I'm going to be doing it, because I don't think you can reflect a model. I'm going to look that up, though. I might have to just straight up tutorial this. As long as it doesn't just tell me about some arrow, just rotate it 180 degrees, that's not my problem. Oh my goodness, that's exactly what they did. They just whipped out the rotate tool and they... And that's a 2-minute tutorial just for that? What are we doing? I don't think a dev forum from 11 years ago is going to be very helpful. There's an inverse function. I never heard of this in my life. Let me look it up. I could try C-frame inverse. Let me just like see what that does. I don't know. I don't think that's right though. Because that's still, it's not, the script isn't based off of that. I guess I could just simply... Oh, it feels so annoying though. Oh, don't be like that. It's gonna be like that. Okay. That's okay. I didn't even place this stuff correctly. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, well... I'd have to do that for all of this stuff though. Ew. Yuck. Everything that's an awkward length. I just shouldn't have made this system to begin with. Oh well. Long corners. I'm not going to do anything super fancy with you. I'm just gonna have you like a couple studs above. And I'll make the inverted. Did I have something else called invert? Yeah. I'll just call you reflected then. I'll do the same thing for you. What are you guys called? You are not you. It's actually going to be the longest name in history. Reflected invert long corners. How unbelievably niche of you. Now to actually reflect it. There should be a plugin for this. Manage plugins. I hope I find something. And you can't even see what I'm looking at, so I should just put it here. I don't... Live mirror? I have that? Finish installing plugin. Well, where are you? That's not very helpful. Oh, it's down here. Okay, let me, what stuff here did I remember using? The checks meaning I'm already using it. Model reflect. Yes, I need that exact thing. Gap fill, I couldn't care about. Rig editor, I couldn't care about. Auto anchor, maybe I should start using that. But I also remember once actually using that to anchor everything, and I genuinely never have used it since. Am I crazy, or was there a different... I already have it here. I have a couple of mirror stuff. Okay, let me try this. What do you look like? You must create a mirror plane before you can mirror objects. What even is that? Because I don't think that's anything here. Like, what do you... Create mirror plane. I guess that's what this means. I see. Move me. I don't need it to be perfect, I guess, but... As a matter of fact, it's like as unperfect as humanly possible. I hate that. Why? There we go. Plugins. You. The entirety of you. Mirror. Mirror? Me when I just genuinely don't mirror the thing that was selected. Okay. There we go. That is allegedly correct. Good for a guy like me. Sweet. An actually, like, helpful plugin. I can't believe it. Now to do the same thing for these. I mean, can you do it with multiple things selected? Oh, you can. That's nice. Nice. Now I never have to use that again. Well, not immediately. I'm probably gonna have to use that soon if I ever make stuff similar to this. Which I will. There's gonna be more than 2 variants of all of the stuff. How is this place? Is at the edge of that. Well, then I guess that's fine. I don't think I'm even gonna change like the color or anything for that. That doesn't seem necessary at all. Okay. Reflected. Oh, you reflected. I don't know how to spell. Reflected. Nice. Now I'm gonna copy you because that's like too much text for one man to understand. Corner, invert, long corner, invert corner. It's like actually the most disgusting amalgamation thing I've ever. Never mind. Don't talk to me. Forgot how my own system works. I still have to keep the different types in every one of the stuff. I didn't need a... Or didn't I... Ugh. renaming them isn't just a solution. I have to go and edit and every individual other thingy. Add new tiles. Oh, that is your name. You're called Reflective Invert Long Corners, and I'm gonna go to where I'm like actually losing my mind. What was I? Why did I go over there? I don't even know what I'm like doing anymore. Connector B, and it's not telling me like what it is. So that was just long corners. I'm not doing the right thing. It's actually brain melting. I should be editing reflected long corners. I knew that there wasn't going to be any like good way of naming this stuff because there's going to be so many different like niches I would have to be creating. I'm not gonna rename all of that, and that can stay the way it is. Sure. Why did I copy that one? I should copy this one. Sure. I will name this R invert corner though, just so when I'm like scrolling trying to fix something, I will know that that's different. Or at least it will tell me that the variable is different if this ever does fail and it is trying to goofy bug message. Okay. Now for you. Or I guess you, since I know that your folders don't have any long corners, invert long corners. I have to copy that, put that into your connector B, because for some reason I replaced it with ones that already existed. Go away. There is so much folders. I guess you... You. You can go back down. I have to copy the new reflected stuff and paste it in everyone. I'll kind of have to do this with every single thing I add, which is just gonna like exponentially take more time. How did I paste that in there? What even is it supposed to be in? It's supposed to be here. There we go. Now I have, well, no, the script's already updated. I don't have to do anything, I don't think. I don't have to do anything, I don't think. Well, everything is broken. Right. I didn't do anything correct. What did I even do? You are not parented to that stuff for some reason. Okay, well that should work, but all of this stuff, it's like placed in the same way, I guess, but it's not actually right. And all of this stuff, all the floors are actually just in the way now. I'll make like a unhidden tag for all of this stuff, just so it will go away. And why didn't I just do it like that? Oh my goodness, I did it right the first time. Where's your floor? There's your floor. Put this floor in that floor. I don't know where the hell I am. It's every time I click on something, there's like 1,000 different folders. It's insane. Go away. There's no reason for there to be this much stuff. You. Where's the floor? This? Yes. I don't know why I just accidentally put that. There we go. Put it here. There we go. That's where that's supposed to be. Right? Yeah. Okay, but now, like... with the issue that I just had where stuff was placing, it was a nightmare. I need to figure that out and why it was doing that. So that obviously placed correctly. This part, it's like a kitchen knife, and the handle is right on the corner. And this other thing is kind of like, I don't know, it's connected to another wall. It's the correct distance and everything though, it's as it should be. Another turn. Then this one, like some absolute critical errors have happened here. I mean, I guess this part looks fine. This part, not fine. I think I just need to, like, change the direction that's being built. There's just something wrong with you. I don't know why. It's like there's too many walls. So you are west side. You're also west side, which clearly isn't right. You're supposed to be east. But that doesn't quite make sense. There's always been 2 walls. On your side. Place me again. I need to actually, like, for real study what's happening here. This part's fine. The, like, kitchen hill is exactly where it needs to be. Is it just that, like... yeah, like, I can't even... What is the difference here? I think I've actually always had an extra wall on this one where it wasn't necessary. But also, it looks like this one's simply just one tile to this way. So in conclusion, that can be gone. That can be gone. And then I need to move a thingy. You're right, that has always been on the outside. I've always done that one different though. Weird. Wait. No, it should work perfectly fine. No stuff merging into where it shouldn't be merging, no stuff being any sort of problem. I lied. Ow. But I just moved the stuff. Oh, it just didn't move this one. Weird. Maybe I didn't select it. Good. Functional turn. Functional turn. Get me up the stairs. Everything seems to actually, like, work now. Nice. Nothing is overly hideous. Nice. Okay. Now I can probably... I don't know, I probably can just make a variant of this room where you start, like, from here and you take these stairs down, or you optionally drop down here and take some fall damage. It would just be basically this, but going the opposite way, though. That's the opportunity to be kind of interesting in some sort of silly gameplay way. Let me make the floor for everything now, though. Copy. Now, you. What room are you? You are up. Again, with like every single room and everything being open, I need that to go away. Paste me. I'm gonna move your floor. You start there, that's fine. The wall ends right there. I forgot to do the tags for the... Well, no reason to, I don't think. These rooms generate fine so far. No reason to make much change. I still probably should do it, though. Why am I moving over there? I need to make the walls up here. Is that how I did it there? Yeah, just barely bordering that part. Looks fine. in the middle. Middle me. Stretch me. I hate how that looks like so bad, like the horrible, awful, flickery mess of Doom. It also make it really difficult to explain to someone what this all means. Like as the floor is flickering, to be explaining to them like, oh yeah, all these different colors that you can't see actually represent different walls and stuff that appear. Bonus at 2%, no problem. Okay. Have to think with the brain now. I'm going to tag all of this with unhidden and make it invisible, so then it's only visible in gameplay, because otherwise the stuff just looks like absolutely hideous and I hate it. There we go. Same with you. Not that part. That part. Unhidden me. There we go. Now I can go back to that collection service. And do the unhidden objects. I should probably just change to object. That makes more sense. Make that equal 0. There we go. But now the floors are there. Ooh, why is there a gap? Gross. Yucky. I did that with every room. Well, now I know. You'll have to meet at the middle. Sweet. Place me. Oh yeah, because this thing's technically like not done correctly then. This would also have to be out by a piece. Yikes. was thinking if I should either like just shrink those walls by a tad or what, but I think I will just do for taking the easy route. There we go. Okay. I will tell the music to calm down just a little bit though. Especially since it's going absolutely crazy. Okay. So it's throwing everything down. It owns the template, a template. Print the template for me. We can go ahead and comment all this out. I just want to print the room template and just tell me what it is. So I think I can make a very simple color effect for every single part. My legs are broken. So this one is up. Right. And that should just all be in generated rooms since it's already parented. Yeah, and hold on. If I go and look again. Yeah, it's just... I'm actually kind of fascinated with how I've done this. It's so neat. Okay, but for real though, I need to... Okay, don't worry about connector B, definitely. Worry about everything outside of connector B. So get all the children of... So generated rooms, the generated room is up. Get all children of up. And since just about all of them are editable by some sort of way, I can then check like as long as it's not connector B, and if it has a child that is a part, then change the part color. That shouldn't be too bad. So let me just separate this by a whole line of code, call it color. Nice. it's all kind of weird looking back at it. It's interesting just looking back at code that I made only a couple days ago and not knowing it's really is just a whole bunch of meaningless text. Okay, but yeah, in realness though, let's like actually get back to the thing. Room template. So for how did I like do it here? I have to just ignore that. For child in room template, do this. If child dot name if not is not connector B. Connector B is already instantiated. I don't really have to do a name then. I don't really know how to do this part. I need to like do a little test script to see how this is formatted. Local part equals script.parent if part is a part. So just do is a. Got it. Get me out of here. Or child is a part. That's not it. Made some, so if that story's helpful, I know, man. Or part report in child do if I clearly did something wrong here. Well, I need to figure this. Skip that. If part is a part, then print.
Bro, the script implemented is print, hi, this is game that loves Yoi. Why find a multi-sa firecast?
The AI actually just started tweaking out. Print. This is a part. Isn't there like a does not equal sort of thing? I gotta look that up. If statements I do not need like an intro necessarily. I just need to know the like No. If then, if that. Addition is equal to, it's not equal to, that is it. Squiggly. That means not. Got it. Okay, place me. Please, like, output so much stuff. Nope. Attempt to iterate over instance value. It's because I didn't get children. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's gonna give me an issue like, oh, it doesn't have children. Oh, wait, it worked. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nope. Just make it like, I don't know. Pukiella. There we go. Hey! That's pretty cool. Well, it didn't target the floor. That's kind of a problem. I'm not looking at the right thing. Generated rooms. Up. Obviously it didn't get you. Yeah, you had children. That makes sense. Excuse me, but also, I don't think... Yeah. It's not changing that because the floor is set in stone. A little bit of a problem then. Connector B dot floor dot part. Or connector B dot floor get children. For skip me. Floors in connector B dot floor get children to right? Yeah. Dar. Now all should be puke yellow. It failed. Attempt to index nil of color. That's because I did part. Whoop-de-doo. Floor me. There we go. Most yellow, ugly, disgusting rooms you've ever seen. Oh. That's something else. I want to be gone. Alright. So now the goal. I want the color of everything. want it to be the same color and just slightly randomized. Plus color 3 dot new and like I don't know 555. So it really just should be slightly different. I mean, there's a chance that, of course, it's going to be completely broken, and that's fine. It's going to be like, oh, you can't do an arithmetic. Yeah. How did I do it here? I think I did some janky, awful, big math system that was annoying. Right, I have to look at the thing. Hello, son. You're at work or something? No, no, are you? I actually don't know. I've done forgot. Hmm. Well, I don't like the way I did it there. This looks really annoying. Let's see then. How is it poppin' unk?
I love that you learned how to script, bro. Local function, do kill player, if player, then...
Do kill player if player, then he is speaking. I can't do add. Color dot. I mean, this is annoying, but I could just do that. Color dot r plus math dot r. Goal new variance. Math dot random. Give me, I don't think I could do from negative 30 to 30. I think maybe that's a thing, but I'll try it. Okay, at least now every one of those should be different. The red. Place me. I failed. You cannot change while playing the game. I understand. Color.r. Place me. Read only. Why must it be read only? Oh, I hate you. Hmm. Yeah, it's I'm just trying to like ponder how exactly this is going to work. I'm not really wanting to like set it to a entire color. That just seems so annoying. I just wish I could edit this. Brick color. The color 3 associated. A component of all of this. Yes, it's all read only. Because I could just do this niche thing and pop in color variants, color variants, color variants, and do that for this thing as well, but that'd be not only just like really ugly, but woo! RS read only. Yeah, this looks really crazy. Also, I don't think right, because there's a chance that one of them went negative. Alright, I guess I will check how I did it here. So I generated just some random smorgasbord, and then I simply added 30 to all of those, which is... No, I didn't add, I only added 30 for the floor, so it'd be darker. For the walls, I just made it to that. Black. And that's not really what I want to do. I want to... I want everything to like keep its like color initially and just like add like plus like 50 to all of these or something. You know, just some sort of like additive to the color to change it. So then like, you know, these are all obviously like these are different colored parts. I don't want to set them all to the same color. I want to add to their current value. I mean, this honestly shouldn't be too bad. I have a plan. Okay. So print wait for this later. I'm not working on that yet. I'm gonna do this part. So I'm gonna make a variable of its current color. Local current color or current color equals part dot color. Is that really just it? I guess so. Part dot color. Check me. Hmm. Part dot color equals color 3 dot new. And let me do like Why is it not like letting me? It should be letting me pass in a variable. So current color, right? Dot R, because I think you can just do that, right? Yeah, you have variables R, B, and G. And this is the R section. So this should just theoretically be making everything lighter. R, G, and B. Here we go. And then I can also do that here. Equals floor.color. Okay, just floor through this. And then once this works, then I could just simply looks no different. It looks absolutely like zero different. That's very strange. Yeah, here, room generator. I don't think I need you anymore. At least I thought I didn't need you. Print color changed. And do that as well for this. Because I should have changed. I mean, there's no way that it's like... I guess, is it really just read only? Even if I add like some crazy numbers to this stuff, it's not gonna update at all. Nope, it changed. Okay. It just didn't respond to a little number, I guess. At least not in a way I could tell. Yeah, 'cause now things, they just look crazy. But it's, wait, I don't think it's still not doing what I thought it would do, I don't think. Or no, I guess. The frames are different. These don't hardly look any different though. I guess they're not a different color. That's fair. Crazy. Alright. Throw me here. Did I not? Yeah. Plug in color variants for all of this. Then I should just be able to update color variants. Weird. Oh, it did the thing. Now I have some lighter rooms and some darker rooms. Pretty interesting. Or is it always right? It's always... Hmm. I mean, yeah, it works, I guess. It's just not exactly in the way that I was hoping for, I guess. I'm not sure. Let me actually like look at a part. What makes something gray? Kind of got like 100 value going on. 165. Very strange. Just like trying to tell how exactly these numbers down here are even being calculated. Like I keep it over here. It's like staying 165 no matter what, I guess because there is no red. Or no, it's because there is no green. This is total green. This is total blue. This is total red. And with everything, it is just gray. With everything, it is just white. With nothing, it's just black. So I low-key kind of want to, like, because what is this got? This is especially that middle. The middle would need about like 50 more, and the last would need about 70 more. So then, like, color variance. I could have a couple like this. Some that would change by 15, but because the capacity go up by that, and capacity go up by, let me just do it by like this much, so it's not as extreme. Color variance R, color variance G, color variance B. All right, test me. Whoa. Purple is definitely not intended. Yeah, I guess it's a bit polarizing. What I want this to change by. So I want what I kind of want like more chance for like grays, but this also does kind of look a little bit cool, a bit more Dickies-esque. Still though, this is like very cartoony now at this point. Hmm. Let me try this minus 10 and this minus 20. Let's see how this looks. There we go. That's more grayscale. However, though, now everything looks very similar, at least. This one's like noticeably different, but now we're being too crazy. Can I just like pass in ores? No. Let me try this. The greener room, paler room, greener, redder. Much brighter. Bright's not necessarily what I'm going for, though. Notably darker rooms. I don't know. This, my issue now, though, with this is it is not, I don't know, this is like, it's not, ugh, where? It's too bright. I mean, I don't know how to really accomplish gray without it, you know, implementing some sort of white color in there, you know, in order to water down all that stuff. You combine a negative with another negative, sure. That should work. I mean, now the minus makes no sense, you know. Darker rooms, a bit lighter rooms. A redder room. Here's a bit of a proposal. I could have it take from color variance G. And this one changed by an even smaller amount. So now things should generally take their blah 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 blah. My name is Robit. I contribute nothing to Twitch. I am going to be exploded and never seen again, because I am an irrelevant little robot. Goodbye, Mr. Robot. I don't know if anyone even saw that message, but I had an instant wish to ban it, which I did. Much deserved. Anyways, this system isn't so bad. I don't know. It's just the issue with random numbers, though, is that they're random, so, you know, sometimes they come out in ways that you truly are like, is this like, you know, a whole lot of the rooms were brighter colors, and this one's like almost like mahogany. To the dog. Oh, we made a turn. No, another turn. No, another turn. Oh well. I don't think this color system's so bad right now. Yeah, I do think the reds do need to tweak a little bit more, though. Because right now rooms can be too red, and sometimes they're like too much without red. Me. It's 25 is shouldn't it be so bad? I just want some consistency is all. This feels a bit better. And we're stuck. Oh. Okay then. I think I am alright to move on for now. It's a decent rudimentary color system. Let me put on some more music, since our music already went away. Not too sure what to go with. Holy moly. Open an OST genuinely so long that your old computer just like gives up. I want to run it back to the Terraria OST. That put a big old smile on my face last time I was listening to it. Load me. Load me quicker. It says it's working on it. Play it. Sweet. Make sure it's turned down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, that was... I don't know, I would say that's a warm-up. I'm kind of just like... I'm gearing to decide, like, what's the next, like, big thing to go after? Should I, like, just continue making moves and avoid the, you know, the big ol' overarching... I mean, there's a couple, elephants to address. What I was meaning is, like, the ceiling. There needs to be a ceiling generator. There has to be one that I make at some point. But, like, I'm just, like... I'm really, like, pondering about it, though. Because the thing is I don't know, like, I've been thinking, like, what would be wrong with just simply, like, doing the same tile system and just having, like, ceiling, you know, just some tiles are called ceiling and putting them there. But also, like, I want there to be a chance for variance. Where, what I mean is, like, I mean, get into the square room where I can kind of, like, better elaborate. I can't get into the one room that I want to be in to explain what I mean. Please get me there. There we go. Okay, so I was thinking of a system, maybe, I want there to be, like, different, like, roof sizes, where one can be, like, just flat, one can be, like, low on one side and then higher on another, but, of course, then there'd have to be walls for that part that are there. But, like, it's really just, like, thinking stage right now, or it's... Do I really want that? Is that something that is really worth my time? And again, like, could I just continue using the tile system for that? Which maybe I could. I mean, I didn't need to do anything too special with the floors. For now, of course. But like some rooms, I do want eventually for them to just be like completely unique in design and shape. Like different stages, like this right now is just like an endless like link built system. But maybe you have one that's made of stones, the one that's like, you know, still like a house but differently themed, maybe with windows. Because I did want this game to feel like claustrophobic in a way. Which is why I didn't really do any like extra window business. I should probably be making a lot of rooms with like shorter roofs or shorter ceilings. I'll do that first. You know, just make some of the rooms I want to be in the game and then decide for shorter or, you know, how the ceilings will work once I get there. Everything first. I'm gonna make a variant of this room where instead of you going up, you're going down. Which right now can just be a simple copy and paste because it can be. I'll call you down right now. I'm gonna flip it around. Move that over here. 8 more studs over. There we go. Right. Everything is kind of parented to that, which makes everything not really want to move at all. I see the issue. Make a folder and just simply cram them all in there first. You all go into the folder I made. I'm going to move you to where connector A is, and then move connector A to where you were, which you were just right there. Make sure you are rotated as you should be. Where was that folder? Oh, there it is. It has everything still. Take that back to the connector. Move the folder now. Connector A. You need to turn by 180 degrees and go back to where you need to be. Which this is a green, meaning you... Nope. You do have to be a little bit awkwardly placed still, as it looks. Okay, so this, I mean, it's not gonna generate, right? I just kind of want to see how it would break first, since I'm a bit curious, but let's just look. If I'm right, everything should just be facing completely backwards. Run quicker. Also, maybe I should have closed FL Studio a long time ago. Probably been like eating up resources for a long time. And it didn't even close. You want to save changes? Sure. Probably should do that. Alright, generate the broken room, please. Do it. Disaster. That's fine though. Land. Okay. But now I do realize this needs to be elevated just a little bit in accommodation for how it will now be generating. So yeah, everything that was north now needs to be south, and basically all of that logic for everything. South. South. North. I can just kind of go through, except for L walls, the one I just changed. East. E. First name? Big E. There you are. East. Never. Soggy. Soggy. Never. Waffles. Eat. Doors I just changed, I think. Empties don't need to change. Floor don't need to change. U need to change to a W. E need to change to an E. Stairs needs to change to an S. Walls all needs to change to N. And XL walls. You all change to west. You all change to east. Now that should work fine. So we have something that goes down. So we've implemented like every major important direction. You can go left, right, and you can go up and down. There's straight shots. There is ordinary, like, squares. Like this one. And like I said, if we could get it to generate, we're definitely gonna have to use a function to just generate a room for us at this point. Yeah, it goes downstairs. Whee! Bit cursed though. Very cursed. Yeah. Music kind of like describing how I feel about this. It's yeah, nothing's aligned. Both of those things need to move inwards, I guess, by 2. Yeah, how did I not catch that? That's the same for everything. Oh boy. Yikes. Alright, well I gotta bring back the folder of doom. Ew. That one says it should work fine. I guess I'll just try this for now. That's not the right variant. There you go. Folder. Let me just see again what really needs to move. I felt like I was deceived. Maybe the code does not lie. Yep, that is an issue. And that isn't aligned because of the ugly, the damn, ew. Let's move it in by... They're not conflicting with the... It should be. Because I know this needs to be moved here by 1 or 2. I think by 2. And this one needs to be moved by... Maybe I'm actually just losing my marbles. This needs to move out by 1. I need to move it out by 1, I think. And you have been, unfortunately, misplaced. Right? I'm looking at the right one. What are your coordinates? Yeah, you're just... You need to move by that much? Okay. Makes you wonder why you even, decided to do that to yourself. I didn't move the... Wait, the green needs to move for some reason, which I don't quite understand why. I just know it does. Let's move it by 1 and just see what's popping. No text or conflictions immediately noticed. That still didn't move by the correct amount. I hate it here. That's not right. And it's in the wall. I guess I didn't have to move that. But the... What was wrong again? The door. Why? What is wrong with you? Yeah, don't do that. You're supposed to be at 0.5. You're supposed to be at 0. Your textures aren't conflicting? No, it's not. No, I'm not grabbing the right thing. Get out of my way. Shoot. Right, you're the floor? Yeah, okay, you're not conflicting. Good. My legs are broken. Well, I know it's not the issue of the green square, it's just the issue of the floor not being pushed further. So you are supposed to be 1 block out, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's the same for that. Okay, then it makes sense. Sweet. Alright, well, we have up, down, left, right, straight, square. Make a small room. Some very, very baby rooms. I guess I can move you over. I'm first gonna be right back, though. Hold on. Slight, measly intermission. Okay. I'm back. You don't have to look at the silly dog anymore. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I've turned my headphones on. That's why there's no music. Okay. My dad gave me food. It's a mystery box. I'll look and see what's in it. Oh, I also forgot I've had chocolate milk. I lied, it's regular milk. Yikes. I don't have enough space for all of this. He also gave me, Girl Scout cookies. Dositos. Thank you, Dad. I'll munch on those later. Majestic meat. Right, I was, trying to make room. Well, I say make room, there's like infinite space here. I'm literally in the, like, simulated infinite box, but I mean, it's like, move you over. And maybe start, like, making tiles here or something. I don't know. I'll start from here. You. I'll copy you and just make, like, some smaller rooms. And then soon I'll eventually, like, because I've like been designing a little bit of stuff off stream, just like trying to plan out what some stuff is gonna look like, but excuse me. Okay. I do think I know what I want to make. I'm probably gonna make just like a... Where's the smaller walls? These are the smaller walls. Means I need a smaller doorway as well, though, for this. Should work, though. One of my favorite themes in this game. Right? This is Golem. Niche boss. Who knows of Golem, bro? Ooh. I am like, I'm not trying to just like lose like focus intentionally, you know, but I sometimes because I do think like pretty slowly, so it wouldn't be hard to really like narrate what's going on through my brain, but like how I speak, my thoughts are constantly jumping from one thing to another, and that could just be like normal human science, and that's how thinking works, but the issue is it's very hard to commentate on when it's like blam 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 blam, just idea, and like I'm pondering like, okay, I want to make a smaller room. Should I low-key make like half tiles in case I want to like have a doorway that's, you know, in between like 2 blocks or something? I do want to also just have like general doorways that lead to like the separate areas that don't really mean anything. I want to have like rooms that don't progress, but they're just there just for the sake of being there. Just little trivial stuff, just some silly gooseologist things. There's firing through my brain. I can't keep up with it all. So instead I'll just do the modeling. And it's also, this is the wrong wall. I'm supposed to be doing these. Push you to the small walls. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so offbeat. This is lined up, right? Yeah. I do kind of need to... How many tiles this away? This is 26 tiles, so I just need to shrink this stuff. Yuck. I do want to try a cookie, though. They look like peanut butter cookies. It's actually the loudest thing I've ever tried to open in my life. Oh, I didn't explode. Nice. There we go. Oh. I can't get enough of this OST, man. I will continue to make pointless comments on music you've already heard 1,000 times. Not sure what I'm trying to get from this here. Move me away 26, I think it was. Copy me, put me 20. It wouldn't be 26, be like 34, yeah. I'll keep them the same color though, just so it makes sense to a guy like me. We have to be S doors, we're small doors. Right? Because these were L walls, yeah. S walls. Yeah. I'll make a folder in all these. Folder. Nope. Completely wrong name. go. Paste into, why was it not there? Because I didn't copy it. Because I didn't put in the wrong thing. There we go. You have to snap my old thing all the way down there. I hate you. There was a period where I actually didn't really like the guitar part of Blank Tarot, which was, you know, just about the entire song. I've definitely changed. It is indeed enjoyable. Indeed. Small doors, yes. Whoa, don't accidentally select everything. That's a bad idea. I already have that. Maybe they could just be slightly green. Good enough, yeah. As long as they're slight different color, then I can tell that that's where the door's supposed to be. Okay. Well, actually, that's already... Dang, I think I've actually done some good script here. I could just throw it in here, and then I have a new room. I might stop putting the empties in the new rooms just because they don't quite fulfill a purpose yet, so... I mean, they will eventually, but... I'm not going to spend much more time on a literal just idea. It's never gonna be met? Dude, what do you mean? That's like gonna happen. And also, Twitch was very adamant about me having a goal, so I figured I would make it something so unbelievably ridiculous that, you know, there's it wouldn't seem like just like, oh, please follow me so we can reach this follow goal. Oh, if I reach 100 followers, oh, and I'll stream myself giving a homeless man $1,000 while also running butt booty naked down the street to Wendy's and ordering 10 Baconators and eating them live on camera. Like, dude, what do you think I am, man? I can't really steal that, running down the street, butt booty naked bit. That's kind of Queso's whole thing. He's got a trademark on stuff like that. That's alright, he's a different beast than I am. Let's see. Hasten. And then we have the new thing. I'm kind of coding in slow motion right now, and it's really not effective. Well, did I name the walls anything different? Of course I did, so now I have to follow that dumb rule. Niche. Small door. Small door? Small doors. Yeah. As a matter of fact, that should just work perfectly fine. Test me. Run. Normal room. Makes sense. Okay, small room needs changes. I mean, it's definitely small. But I gotta fix the floor. Or is it the... I'm conflicting with myself. Okay, it needs to be one more out, because that's how I've usually done it. Which means I've done this wrong then, right? Yeah. That one needs to be out one more. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Where was that? That's right here. Hmm. I mean, I guess. I don't know why that feels not correct. It's because it's not correct. Wait, if that... Wait, is it? Really? Well, this doesn't seem right. It doesn't make sense to be right. Why is the floor here just... No, that's correct, I think. I guess that is the way it's always been. Alright, then. Well, I did that perfectly fine, though. Place me. That's lined up. Everything's as it should be. That makes sense. Draw me. Where's the small room? I want the small room. No, I just realized you can completely break the logic of this thing. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a different script for climbing stairs then. Just if I can just sprint through those. Oh, it kind of makes sense. You generally walk slower, but then when you scrimpt, you just... scrimpt? Did I just say that? Well, it looks fine, I guess. That's thinking as well. It's so unimaginably tough. Rooms like this, though, I need to figure something out for rooms like these. Let me change the lighting to realistic for a change. Let me make it like also, no, emulate some sense of spookiness. Make it nighttime. Go a little bit more light. I'm in the evil house. I can't see a thing. Let me brightness. And change the clock time to just before sunrise. Ow. Neat. Okay. Well, real though. It's not so bad. I think I should make the roof system. Only been live for 3 hours. It's gonna be a bit more interesting though. It's like I have like a gimmick in mind, and well, not really. I have a half gimmick in mind because it's like very uninteresting. So I'm thinking like how the roof system or the ceiling system can work is that I'll have like a separate grid thing, just of course where the roof is, where the ceiling's supposed to be, and just like some ceilings, the tiles are just like this big normally, but maybe sometimes it can also generate tiles that are bigger, which would only be dependent for rooms like this, where it's just you know, maybe then it like forces to generate a roof where it is like lower on one side here, but then higher on another. Is it trying to get in some like depth variance? And of course, with the the ceiling system as well, that's also how lights are going to exist. So a little bit important. Really trying to ponder. I guess I was thinking like maybe I could just simply design a roof, and then I don't know, like have variants to roofs, just like different things so they can randomly pick a number between what the roof could look like. Yeah. I think I'll just make a ceiling tile set that's just completely separate from this. Because this is already like evil hot garbage, and it's going to become more evil hot garbage. And I don't really want to feed that quite much more. So instead, give me something completely different, where this stuff will be separated by a whole separate thingy. Also, holy, like, Christmas rock. Turn that down just a little bit, though. What should I even, like, make? I could just make it straight up roof shingles as a representation for what it's supposed to be. That's kind of funny. Like, a problem though, I gotta think of like, what do I make? Yeah, I guess like I could just make like some corner bits or something. that always have lights on them or something like that. I don't know. I want the lights to always be like easily accessible is the thing. Because I want scripts to be able to interact with lights. And not have it be such a pain. I think I have some half ideas. Yeah, but with me. I gotta like actually scrap some of the stuff though, so to make room. This junk doesn't really mean anything now. Not really. They're kind of just here. I mean, they're relics. Don't worry, man. Your absence was missed, but I'm not like gonna reprimand you for being gone. It's fine. Just chill. I'm plotting the ceiling tile system. I was thinking of getting rid of all of this, which just because it just annoys me with how it exists. But you're absent, it's fine. Why are you here? Go away. And why is this part? Oh, the dog. Yeah, if you have any more than 3 absences, then you're sent to the office, and it's game over for you. What's your game about? I'll show you a little, like, demo-ish. It's a, like, procedural room. What happened? Oh, right, I deleted the wrong thing. Generated rooms, that has to stay. You go away. That is not a very good demonstration of how this game's supposed to work. Start me from here, though. It's a procedurally generated room game. I'm currently trying to come up with some sort of ceiling generation system, because the rooms themselves are kind of like procedurally generated, at least in the way of like different types of parts of the rooms and whatnot. The general shape, though, of each room is like already decided, but it picks from a random assortment of rooms and then chooses one, and they're all made of like varying pieces. Right now there's only like 2 pieces, or 2 variants of every piece, which you can see over here. Only 2 variants, but they're all generally the same thing, like stairs, doorways, walls of different heights and whatnot, and different rotations. Roblox is going down more and more by player count. I'm not so worried about that. I'm just trying to make something for fun.
The office just called me up there. I'm cooked. If I don't come back, just know I got suspended.
It's tragic, man. It's game over for you. Part me. Okay. But I mean, even if like Roblox has taken some sort of like player plummet, which I doubt that has happened by any substantial amount, Roblox is like genuinely like, brother, it's I wouldn't even say it's like Minecraft. I think it's surpassed Minecraft in terms of how like its longevity is, you know, it's not gonna be a game that I think is gonna die anytime soon. I think like people are gonna be playing this game. It's people aren't just gonna stop talking about it out of the blue. Anyways, how does this look? Right. Whatever you say, bro. I mean, let me just look at Roblox player count for past 5 years, and let me just like see a graph of how that is roughly gone. Because I think it would be generally up, and beyond. And yeah, if I'm looking, let me find like a general live player count. I don't need to see of each and every individual Roblox game. No, thank you. I'm just trying to find generally art. No, it's, I mean, with every quarter, it's still growing by users. Me when I just lie on the internet for fun. Roblox currently has approximately 82 million monthly active players. Though it did decrease by 10% last month, it still has increased like exponentially this past year alone from certain games like Grow a Garden. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking like monthly growth. Last March it was up 4%, April up 1%, May up 21%, June up 16, July up 9, August down 17, September down 6, October up 1, November up 17, December down 13. It's been losing some players in the past few months, but like, bro, Cheeto. I mean, some like laws have passed, and from, you know, all of the acts are just to prevent kids from getting diddled online, which, I guess governments are trying, but like that's genuinely just only people are going to just find workarounds and stuff like that. What am I doing? Good question. I'm actually not sure. This all belongs to a master tiles thing. Right. So I need to do something equivalent to this. Put me in a folder. Call me, how does one actually spell ceiling? That's like the most evil word of all time. I'm spelling it so wrong, it's showing me like like a, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's chill. Even use the restroom, that'd be... That's how you spell it. Why does that have two? Ew. Yeah, ceiling's like the most evil word in, like, in English. I like, it's genuinely like a third grader word, but I do not know how to spell it. Ceiling. Tiles. Sure. Dude, I wish I could like genuinely pop my back, but my skeleton isn't built for that. Oh, I did do it. Can I do it the other way? Nope. I need like a cryopack, one of those people on standby to just genuinely just break every bone in my body. Chiropractor or something. I guess we'll just call this... Yeah, you can go and use the restroom. I won't. I wouldn't. I shouldn't and I wouldn't. Well, this one just like flat, sure. And hold on, how do these work? Alright, these are just different types of things. So these would be called flats, and this would be called flat 1, or just flat. Start at 9 and end at 2. What I would like, I mean, what I don't understand is, I mean, there's some people who have it worse, but showing up at 7:45 just doesn't work for me. Just like, just start at like 8 or 8:30. Like, what? You're not even setting me up for a 9 to 5 at that point. Like, 9 to 5's, you know, obviously it's in the name, and they start at 9. Why are you getting me there? Why you have me wake up at 6 o'clock, dude? Like, half the school year, it's literally like, the sun's still, you know, it's not visible, bro. It's still nighttime. What are we doing? This works for me, though, I think. This takes a random one of these, and then you have a parent park. Heart me. I don't want to spend too much effort designing this though, because this is meant to be rudimentary. Meant to be simple. Don't make it too crazy. What the heck should I even, like, make this as? I just realized. I want to make some lights. How would I even do that? I just realized, like, what is the setting of this place? I don't know if I want it to be, like, some, like, old manor with chandeliers. I don't know if I want it to be, like, I gotta do chandeliers. That just sounds, like, really cool. But I don't know, I gotta like make some variance in what I'm doing. I'm just gonna start with like a very simple light bulb. And hello, Nick. With the pineapple and pizza. Pineapple and pizza is slept on, actually. I was on the hate train just because it was popular, and then I tried it for the first time in like, I don't know, 13 years, and dude, it's literally fine. Every time I go and get pizza now, I'm gonna get it like half pepperoni, half Hawaiian. Like, it's not bad. And I'm like actually convinced everybody who says it's bad has just genuinely like never had it, and they're just saying that they don't like it just for the bit. It's revolting. It tastes so gross. You're genuinely lying to yourself, and it's like it's sad because you're missing out on like something that's just perfectly fine. You get pepperoni and meat on your pizza. Like, that's fine. I can like crush a meat lover's pizza. You don't need fruit on your meat, bro. It tastes so bad, it's genuinely revolting. Have you ever had tomato on a burger? I might just genuinely have to hop on Blender and model a light bulb. You don't eat tomatoes on burgers? Yeah, because maybe that explains your build. You genuinely avoid anything and everything that's not just like grain, protein, and like, yeah. For every vegan that's in, yeah, you're literally allergic. Oh, I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to all fruit. Like, dude, with every vegan that exists, like, you basically outweigh the difference that they're making just with like your existence alone, bro. I love pineapples too, but like on pizza, they're genuinely fine. Like, I don't understand the hate. Let me see how somebody else has made a light bulb. I mean, I'm sure it's just some union BS, but I just need to see what they've done. Toolbox me. First time I've opened a toolbox. Light bulb. Electric light bulb. I feel like that's like very impressive work. Yeah, it's just some niche meshes. You are not cool. Be gone. Maybe I'll figure something out, sure, but like, I want to keep it very simple and on theme with Roblox. Not be too crazy with it. I don't know if like my dad likes pineapple on pizza. I'm assuming that he would get it every now and then if he did, though. I should ask if he likes pineapple on pizza. I mean, he's also the guy who hates tomatoes on his burgers, so. I gotta make sure that all of this stuff is anchored. Well, not everything. I can, like, have an idea. Yeah. Okay, metal me. And just make me, like, sure. Oh, I'm a light type light. Is there not a cast a shadow thing? I think that'd be kind of nice. Or is it because global shadows don't even exist that that's like not even a thing that I could edit? There you go, global shadows. Cast shadow, no. No apparently the bulb. Put a point light on you. That's like my favorite theme. No, take me back. I also have like 20 different favorite themes, but this one just makes me happy with how crazy it is. Well, constraint me. Well, constraint me. I declare that all absences should be immediately forgiven. Being here, whenever you are here, is instantly considered on time. So 4 on that side, 4 on that side. Just making sure it truly is in the middle because you never know. It is in the middle. Okay. I think I need attachments. Probably is what I need to do. So call this, try to spell it. Ceiling. Most evil word in the dictionary. And call this bulb attachment. I'm just like destroying this language. Bring you up there. Bring you down there. Create some sort of... What's it called? Like a rope? A rope constraint. Put me from the bulb to the ceiling. Yes, I want it to be visible. Make the thickness like 0.3 at least. But darken it. Why is it way down there? Why? The attachment's way down there though. Oh, it's because the length is... unreasonably long. Just run it. I just want to see what it does. Whoa. Try that again. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly. I'll move it 0.1 up and like also 0.1 down. So that should be like equivalent in how it works. Yeah, this looks a little bit better, looks a little bit more attached. How's the work going? It's going all right. So check this out. Open E. It does make rooms. I'm currently working on the ceiling system right now, which is why there isn't one immediately. But there are now like a little bit of varying rooms going on. There isn't any too big of issues. I need to fix like sprinting, because right now it only activates when you're holding shift, of course, meaning you can just run in place. So that's a little bit funny. That also means you can like run backwards, which is pretty silly. But yeah, there's like twists, and these still generate even with the turns and whatnot. There's slight color variation between every room, which is also randomly generated. You can kind of sort of tell, especially if you, well, that's like almost identical in looks. Oh dang, we're getting like terrible random number generation. Yeah, you can like slightly tell it's not like super different. In some rooms it is noticeably different, but they are generally supposed to look the same. The stairs are, they are supposed to slow you down, and they do, kind of. Of course there's like 1,000 errors are happening, but again, it completely isn't compatible with sprinting, because you can just ignore the fact that it's supposed to slow you down by just starting to sprint while you're on the stairs. So that's an issue, which I'll have to fix at some point. But rooms generate, and I'm currently just trying to now, you know, add the one missing plane, you know, the ceiling. So hopefully by tonight we should have something that's functional. I'm just trying to make lights, so that is a necessary thing. Looking great, thank you. There's also this picture of a dog that I thought was funny, so he's here. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I need to really lock in though. This is the tile set system. You can see basically the outline of every room here. But yeah, like you can tell these are where the stairs are supposed to be, since you can see that the start and end is at different levels. It's just it's you genuinely just can't like understand how this works unless you're testing it, is what I'm trying to say. Because when you're just looking at it, it's equivalent to like a electrician opening like one of those electrician box where it's just like unsorted wired, like jumbled mess of colors that you just don't understand what goes to what and what it all means. I also need to like rename this. Call this flat light. Or flat lights, since these are going to have lights on them. I can definitely make a couple variants of these though. This one I especially can make a bunch. Alright, see you later, man. Thank you for showing up. trying to think of what I'm going for here. I want to make some like just straight up dead lights. That'd be kind of fun. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. What am I doing? Right, I was gonna change these values a little. Well, it's a little bit too much. I want to be very subtle. That's the bulb, right? Make another one. Oh, this one flat light too. This one will be noticeably dimmer. We'll try to go with like... Sure, that actually works perfectly. Thing that also just completely, perfectly replicated that dimmed effect I was looking for. I'll go with like rusted metal or something. What am I making? I'm making some little lights. I want to actually be sort of immersed in this place a little bit more. Corroded metal wouldn't make any sense though, since there is no rain, no rot, no nothing. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'll instead just like... yeah, make the metal look a bit different. So this one, I plan to just have just a 0 brightness light. Maybe have it be like potentially red though. In case I do add some sort of event that would tweak it. I could have these two things just be like a union, maybe. I have to see what that does to it though, because there's always the chance that it just breaks. Because of course it does. Am I even like... what am I doing? All modeling. Union. This makes everything as well as every property ever disappear. I hate that. Like everything's so confused though. Yeah, that knew where to be. Yeah, I need to redo that. It'll be easier to target all, like, the light bulb and everything of a script if it's just a union, so... yeah, gotta do it that way. The right way. Call me bulb. There we go. Give me by 0.1 studs. I do find it a bit strange though how this seems to be, because it is in the wrong position. Ow. It's truly a mystery. You know that's, like, now perfectly straight, as it should be. Okay, but now I can adjust everything as it should be adjusted. You are going to be slightly different. The light's gonna be a little bit shorter. Or a little bit further, actually. You'll make your light, like, slightly dimmer, though. Definitely use part color, though. Strange, it made it more yellow. Strange, I find it so strange that use part color is, like, not a default thing that is checked. Like, everybody would want it to be on, so why is it not by default? One that simply is off. I'm not gonna add any fancy color because pointless. I'm just pondering. We need to have a plan. All lights should probably have a value in them that decides if they're functional or not. Or at least some sort of status at all to flicker them. Because what is spooky in a silly game? Lights. Lights are flickering. Ooh. Dysfunctional stuff. Woohoo. Super scary. The scariest you've ever seen. Let me just move this stuff over and make more variants of it, though. Because I do want the dead light to be pretty rare. So you'd be flat light 4. You'd be flat light 5. Bulb. You'd be tweaked a little bit. So these lights will burn the brightest of them all. There we go. Now to... Gotta put some actual ceilings here. Of course. Because what is a ceiling thing if it doesn't actually have a ceiling? I'm really revealing like how slowly I am, how like I just creep at something, just like, should I do it? Is it the right thing? Will this backfire in some way? How will it break my game? I say it's hands down the best menu theme for Compose. What am I making? This is the actual ceiling itself. Of course, I've designed every one of these super weirdly, so... And like, 11? Well, what time is it for you right now? Because we could be in totally different time zones. Yeah, I could go until 11. It's 9 for you? Alright, so you're 2 hours ahead. Right now for me it's 7:26. Yeah, I could go for another 2 hours easy. Be shy, a little shy under 6 hour stream. This could be 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm not ending at 11 my time. Ugh. No, I'll go until it's 11 for you though, which would be, well, it would be 9 o'clock for me then. I don't know how anybody would do like a 24-hour stream. That wouldn't be pleasant to listen to. It's kind of crazy how quickly you go from, at least like when you're like a kid, how quickly you go from like despising, oh no, let me stay for another 30 minutes, please mom, please dad, please, anything but going to bed. And then you're unk age, and then like bedtime sounds absolutely delightful. I would love to sleep. It's actually like the way that your brain like basically saves your game. captures all that good old data for you. It was magical. And that's the OST thing. Run me with some... I'm just like speaking in general. How anybody does marathon streams or stuff like that. Like, dude, do you need money that badly? You're gonna like have the stream run that long? Because I mean, you'd be an insane person to say that it's enjoyable. It would drive me insane. I'll run the Deep Woken OST. Why not? I've never listened to the full thing. Maybe for a reason? Maybe it was too crazy? Start me with this though. I'll keep it kind of toned down though, because I know there are songs that are way faster pace. Well, we could turn it up a slight bit, I guess. There we go. Alright. So that's fine. That's a parent of... Yeah, the bulb is its own thing. I see. So last time, I remember... I wouldn't have to target something all, like, rinky-dink if I just simply do a collection service. Maybe I genuinely should have done that in Invasion. That actually sounds lovely. Okay. Call me Bulb. Just tag me Bulb. That sounds lovely. Bulb. Excuse me. That looks right. Okay. Now just to do the exact same for all of this. This is the fourth. Face me. Face me. Face me. I forgot to move it. It doesn't matter if I'm like organizing it to do. And also, how do I know it's even all on the right stuff? Hold on, what are you? Yeah, you're not. Now what are you? What's my parent to do? You? How's that one? Get over here. Which one do you have? You're supposed to have that one? Supposed to have this one. There we go. Niche. Nice, okay. So we have some light stuff, but obviously if we have lights in every single space, then that's gonna be ridiculous. So instead, we are going to now have Different spot. Color me. Let me gray. Or just like flat. That's what these are gonna be. These are gonna be just the normal one, but without the light. I'm not gonna need a whole lot of variance for these ones. I'm gonna call this one flat. Or flats, I guess. No bulb. No nothing. No attachment. That's the wrong nothing. No that. No this or that. Okay, now like, do I even really want like anything else on there? This is not a song for my game. No, no, no. This is for a different, not made by me, from a OST, a different game. Have to make that very clear. It's definitely not one of my games. The game Deep Woken. Such a solid Roblox game. Of course it costs money though. It's one flaw. Hello, Sigma. What's poppin'? And also there's like not a single lady here. Actually, can I see my... let me see. I think I can maybe possibly see analytics. Community, activity, no. No. There's engagement, discovery. I can see that 7% of people are from United Kingdom, 7% in Mexico. It'll tell me by location, it won't tell me by a niche. That's fair. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Okay. Well, mystery unsolved. Can I raid your stream of 100 viewers? Can you? Is that something you're capable of even achieving? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've been raided twice. Once was by someone who had like brought over like 40 people. I was playing Peaks of Yore at that time, and it was genuinely like the craziest streaming experience of all time. Because I was doing a challenge that I called Follow Equals Reset, and I mean it's kind of, you know, you can kind of get the gist of where the story is going. Um, every time that someone would follow, I would throw myself off of the mountain, or I would just reset the, you know, and start from the bottom again. And it was really really fun because I mean, Peaks of Yore is just a really fun game. But yeah, there was a no finishing when somebody raided me with 40 people. Is Peak free? It's not free, unfortunately. But justifiably, because it is good stuff. Worth the money. It's like probably my, I don't know about top 10, definitely in my top 20 though. Hmm. Kind of cool. I'm kind of proud of that effect. Bad. Evil. Sorry for being like evil man of evil greed, but the caveat to being an affiliate, Twitch says, you're gonna run ads now. There's nothing you can do about it. They have mid-roll ads or pre-rolls that which literally everybody hates because they're like evil Epsteinian. Nobody wants them. Me neither. I don't want to have ads that roll before somebody even clicks on my stream. That's like absolutely ridiculous. So I'll take the mid-rolls, I guess. I tried to spread them out in like the least hostile way possible. So they occur like semi-frequently, once per 10 minutes, but it's literally one ad instead of 3 whole minutes of ads, which is the max I can do, which just literally sounds like actually evil. How you get ads? You become an affiliate, which you achieve by reaching 50 followers. And then you do a little bit of like the onboarding stuff, which is like some super basic stuff. You gotta like put in like niche tax information and whatnot, but yeah, 50. Not so bad. My friends got impatient, so they just, when I was at the last like 5 follower stretch, 2 of my friends just made a whole bunch of alt accounts and followed me on them. It works, but yeah, definitely don't do that. You might get in trouble. You only have 21? I mean, even if when you do unlock ads, you're not getting much, which makes sense, unless if like you of course like make some big numbers. But right now, I have made, and this is mainly just because of my friends who have like done some niche subs here and there. But I've streamed like maybe 65 times total, and right now I have a total of $15 dues that I've like in a payout threshold. You have to reach 100 in order to like actually cash that out. So right now I've technically made like 0 money, but you know, you're streaming. Like, if you want to get money, then you should seek employment. but right now I have only one ambition, and that is to learn some more code, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And being able to stream that is just like a neat bonus I get to do. You think you could follow me? Of course I could. I'll do it right now. I'll help a fella out. I have to navigate to my chat. There we go. There you go. No problem. Duplicate me. Me over there. Drag me. Shrink me. There we go. We got some like loose plank action now. I'll make more variants of that in the future. No problem, man. I guess now, though, I really should just make the long-awaited sloped ceilings. It's been like my big idea. Small rooms. If I can just reach the room of example. Come on. Come on. I broke my legs. Okay. So yeah, here. I want to make some... I haven't seen any gameplay of it. It's cool. Thank you. So this is going to be the problem child. I have to make some angled stuff, which means I will have to implement some rotation thingamajig stuff. But it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I can follow the same logic where it just takes the current rotation of connector B and keeps everything facing the right way. I just don't have to do the north, south, east, west junk, I don't think. Or I could do that logic and also just do the same logic, but always have the niche lights and normal stuff just always be like north or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is the gameplay for right now. I've had some ideas for like spooky thingies and whatnot. I don't want to like reveal those ideas yet, but like they are chambered. I just would have to get to that point where I make it. Yeah, right now, very simple concept where there are still bugs are appearing, but that's because of this completely useless slowdown effect that I put on the stairs, so you walk up them slower. But it's completely broken because you can just sprint, and the sprint overrides the slowdown that the stairs do, so it means nothing. I'll have to figure out a way to fix that. You probably could die of fall damage if I actually just like kept doing that. Ouch. Get me out of here. Why did the music stop at the same exact time? That freaked me out. How's the generation going? It's going fine. I mean, you probably just saw a little bit. But like the rooms, they work fine. Why did you die? There's fall damage. I mean, I didn't take enough right there to die, but there's some little math I put for that, but it's kind of silly. It's just there's just so you can fail in some way, even though there's no monsters yet. But yeah, right now, sticks. I am trying to figure out some ceiling generation stuff to make. Right now there isn't, so why is it so high up? Right now, just because when I test, sometimes it makes, I mean, you could see like the rooms down there. Sometimes it'll make the one that goes down. What are we doing, Sigma Syrup? That's the type of stuff that gets you the boot, bro. This is, it's evil. The stream is buffering? Why? Please tell me it's only on your side. Oh, it's ad starting soon. That might be the reason why. No, it's not. Buddy Pal needs to, I don't know, not use. What's the niche? I don't know, like, there's Xfinity, there's Comcast, there's like Cricket, but I don't think that's exactly relevant to what issue you're having. Oh yeah, there's quite a handful of really bad ones. What do y'all know about Spectrum? The niche Wi-Fi provider. I remember in the Cortex Kenja video, I heard him diss some sort of Wi-Fi. I like had a distinct memory of that because I think he was playing like Scrutinized or something. I remember that my dad used that Wi-Fi for the longest time, so the name just stuck with me.
I have a bomb in my basement, and I have kids in my basement as well. You're so lucky you are. Not in there. Just kidding. Love her streams. Hey, El Stufus. Your streams are awesome. Keep going and never give up. You'll be successful one day. Please don't ban me.
Just like, the AI can't say please don't ban me correctly, but it says all of that. Word for word, bar for bar, without a stutter, bro. Absolutely insane. Genuine, like, selective... like, selective speaking. I mean, I added the AI voice knowing that, you know, silly goose stuff would be said, so... why not? Let it ride. And also it'd be absolutely hilarious if, you know, in the future, when, you know, some genuine, like, career-ending stuff is said by that robot. It's just your laptop, could be. I'm gonna make one more loose plank, just because they low-key look tough. And then I'll try to implement the system. Are we
I have 670 kids in my basement strapped with C4, and they keep crying. I might press the big red button to shut them up. Please, don't ban me.
My god. Press the big red button to shut them up. That'd be kind of cool, though. You could probably organize some, like, niche, like, Squid Game with, like, a basement full of kids. Like, last one to be blown up, and you do, like, some, you put, like, buttons on all of their backs that will activate the bomb, and you give, like, every kid a stick, and you have a game where, like, alright, you have to go and you have to press, you have to sprint, not get your button pressed, but press every button on the kid's back, like, blow them all up and be the last one standing. And if you survive, then you can be let loose. Like, I'm cooking, dude. Saw could literally never come up with something like that. That's why his movies are, like, irrelevant nowadays. Well, not really irrelevant. The originals were still good. No one's getting let loose? Yeah, no one knows that, like, it's actually all programmed to just explode at the end. Or, like, roughly 30 minutes after I let them out. So they can, like, you know, run out from the house, out from the woods, find some public, get some police to try to help them with a bomb squad, and then boom! Nothing but just ash, dust. Where is the script tutorial? For Brawl Dev? Dude, they're all script tutorials. Anyways. I need to make the angled ones. And then I think I genuinely can just, like, implement this. Full force. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not... I don't know, I may just, like, got the question mixed or confused, but... I mean, they're all, like, they all telling you different parts about script, dude. There's not just a general script tutorial. Whoa. What's the height of the small things? That's how high I need it to be. 9 studs, okay. Fair is foul and foul is fair. What's a first child? I mean, that's like something you use to identify something. So, say if I have, like, I don't know, like a decal, a texture, and I have a script, and I, get that out of my screen. Local part equals script dot parent, and then you're like trying to find, I don't know, you're trying to find texture. Find first child is kind of like a niche thing that you use. It's a little bit weird, but I don't really know how to explain it. Find first child, texture. It basically, you're trying to locate something, even if it's like, even if there's like the chance that it's not there. So, let me just like print texture. So that should work. Yeah, it prints. Now I think you genuinely could just have like find the texture, and if it isn't there, it won't work. Yeah. This is just something that like it's a failsafe. So even if like it doesn't, if there isn't an existence of that child, then it won't just immediately fail. Because now say if I just try to do texture, or like assuming that it's there, which obviously it isn't, then I'm gonna get an error. Yeah, like cannot find it, or dot texture it would be. So like I'm looking for a child called texture, or I'm trying to like identify it, but it doesn't exist. It's not there. So you would do find first child if you're looking for something that, you know, has it would depend on how you're scripting, you know, your game or whatever system, but there's a chance that it's not going to be there, which I low-key could totally use for this because it keeps on giving me like issues and whatnot. So if not, Collider, my first child, humanoid, and do that, and that low-key should fix the bug that I've been having, where it's like, oh, all of these evil Steam accessories and whatnot. So yeah, I'm actually not getting those errors anymore. Because even though that, you know, it is getting some values where there is no existence of humanoid, it's not returning the error because it's just like, okay, there was no child called humanoid, so it's just gonna return as nil. Yeah, you did kind of just fix my thing for me. No more errors of a humanoid that it couldn't identify. Now for the evil Steam slope stuff. I thank you. Some silly steampunk thing I'm listening to here. Pretty tough. Yeah, I do kind of think that's like all that I would need. Call me, let's call this Wedge, actually. Wedges. Wedge. Now, obviously, though, I'm gonna want to, like, have some variant existences of it, though. I'm just like such a skeptic. It's like, oh, what if it's not perfectly the angle I'm looking for, which it literally was. That's fine. Okay. Make another one of me. Shape, I want you to be a block. And then I want you to be right there. You to be right there. $45 degrees. .1 stud difference. Right here, I want it to be like coming loose. I'm getting like crazy inspiration from this musics. Makes me want to make something again. I also should totally implement that death track I made. What's up, Sigma? You finally finished it? You made a story for me. Last time someone I knew told me this, it was genuinely like one of the worst things I've ever ever heard. And it's for reasons that I genuinely don't think I could expose or like disclose, because the person that it was about was like somebody that I genuinely wouldn't ever want to know that it was about. Made a story for me, but it's like, tell me, it couldn't like feasibly be worse. Are you gonna make the AI say it? There's like limits on like how much yip yap you could do in one day. You might just straight up say no. There's like a handful of games I've been wanting to try out. But watching like videos of like Northern Lion playing Balatro, that junk actually looks so fun. I never knew how to play poker, and now I do, because I've just been watching some 30-something-year-old playing it for hours. Yeesh. There's only one single plank loose though, that's kind of a whole lot of effort for what, you know? Oh my goodness gracious. He said he made a story for me. Did he just
One
like
day,
type this?
there were 670 kids trapped, all strapped. They had C4 strapped around their body. They were crying, so I had to press a red button. It blew them up, and dark red blood rolls down the window in front of me as I watch them explode. The end. See you next round in the basement, Stoofus.
Genuine, like, just straight schizo activity, bro. This what? Why, bro? Please. This is the what's why? What is the vision? Made some like Iron Lung scene. Just picture in my head of just glass and just blood streaks just rolling down, like, bro. It's like more violent than Happy Tree Friends, bro. And the Happy Tree Friends didn't even really have like ops, really. They just like died. I kind of realized that like not too long ago. I always remember just like really violent and like oh, it would seriously mess you up if you saw this, but like wasn't it wasn't really like that. Like it was like the characters died, but it wasn't anyone else's fault but theirs, really. See ya, Sigma. Take your stories with you, champ. Hmm. You'll find no challenge. Finish the script, stupus. Oh, hell no. You're tweaking, Jigsaw. It'd be pretty cool environmental story telling if I just had this, like, it's not even anchored. Oh no, no, my creations. It's tweaking. I don't anchor anything. Why did I teleport? Do have more milk still. Genuinely been sitting there for like 3 hours. We're gonna need all of this to be quickly. Anchored. Yes. I can't really do like the environmental Huffington because if I have an anchor, it's gonna fall here and then like. I don't know. I don't feel like it would look very, very good, but I'll try. What's the size of a player? A little bit shorter than a doorway. If that's a small room, that's falling through the floor. That should be enough clearance. There we go. Make sure that's unanchored. Nice. I'll copy that and bring that over to the other ones. That is actually where it's supposed to be. It is. And some crazy stuff. It's reminded me so much of Skyrim. I like you should do like OST requests. New gimmick from the gimmick streamer. You're gonna stay now? What is he speaking of? Hi! Yeesh. Rotate me. There we go. Nice. Okay, only that plank is loose. Move me to flat X. Nice. That organ. Organ might be one of my favorite instruments of all time. It was kind of obvious when I look back at some of my older music that I did. My friends made fun of me because I would throw organ to like any and every song I'd make. Like, dude, it's literally the haunting sound. It is the sound of like spookiness. I'm like, ooh, so haunted. That's a very cool stop. Or did the song just change? You wouldn't believe it, the song changed. I thought it was out of nowhere, completely changed moods. Yeah, this is actually haunted now. Sounds like some Netspam type stuff. Excuse me. I sneeze. What are these called? I'm gonna call them planked flats. So peak. What have you seen him do? And don't call me Grandpa Stu, please. Hey, we're the same age now, Uncle. Dude, I don't really have to feel too, like, uncomfy sharing my age anymore now on the internet. Being 18? When I first started streaming in, like, August, like, a couple of years back, I was just 16. I was genuinely, like, so nervous of, like, mentioning my hometown by accident while conversating, or something like that. Making an inside joke that genuinely was, like, too inside. What a funky song. Anyways. I think I can work on making the targets for this stuff now. When you genuinely just like lock into the song and you like stop doing anything productive. Let's see. Folder me. Folder. I'm gonna need flat lights, flats, blanked flats, and wedges. So, Unk Boy, you came in and said Doug Doug is so peak, and you didn't, like, enlighten me what you were watching, man. What's wrong with you? Like, you just teased me. I want to know, what have you seen? What did he do? Music using Java on YouTube? I'll just check. Hold on, I need to put all these folders in like a part or something because nearly every time I like do something it'll. That's not how it's gonna work. Okay, I gotta scroll violently. Let me see what Doug did. Doug. I searched Doug and the first image that pops up is a silly Waluigi fit. I'm looking for it. Is it on YouTube? Is it on his other, maybe like the Rotten channel? The mother of slow webpage. Doug. I made music with JavaScript, and YouTube claimed it. That is definitely going to watch later. Interesting. Doug. Alright. Spotlights. Did it sound good? Don't spoil. That was a rhetorical question. What was it called? Boarded flats? Blanked flats. Then these we'll call wedges. We're so niche. Ugh, scratch my head. Itchy. Itchy. Okay. Well, we can just copy all that though. Get you out of here. And paste them all in here. By basic. You in your connector B. Paste these folders. You paste these folders. You paste these folders. And you paste these folders. You paste these folders. Right? Yep. And then you paste these folders. Already in the small, I think. Start me here with the basic. Creating the proper game. What should it be called? I have no clue what the gameplay loop of your game is, what it's primarily about, what the mood is. Like, think of you like trying to sell the game to someone. Like, what do you like? You're trying to convince them that that they're paying money to play it. Like, how are you selling it to them? Oh, a dropper. Okay. Dude. Again, I feel like you should be able to name your own kid. Heart me. North me, please. And you, sir, are a fish. Resident Evil 9 3 times. What all have you done now? Like, give me a rundown of every way you've played. You gotten 79% of the achievements. Beaten less than 4 hours. Nice. I bet you're enjoying every second of it. As you should be if you're playing that much. No healing or crafting. Cool. And your initial run. I'll do like 2 more runs. Yeesh. I'm sure you can tell I'm listening to the Deep Oaken OST. This is kind of tough. Don't say that. I know you just Google yourself. Kicking your feet and whatnot. Oh, I said a funny. Breaking every bone in my body. Add. Agreed. That's way too much lights. Whoa. Most rambunctious, interesting beat ever. Just realized standing here. Break my neck. There's for sure gonna be need to be like a maybe not. I don't know. Depends. Depends. A niche mini roof tile for any gaps that might happen in between the rooms. Maybe that won't be an issue though. And hopefully that won't be an issue. I hope it won't. Oh. Who wiped me? Most insane looking room of all time. Okay. But now for the crazy stuff. Excuse me. For flat rune template vector flat get children Niche. Um, replace all of this with that. Yes, 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 yes. New flat me, new flat me, new flat me, new flat me, new flat me. What game you making? I'll show you. Let me pause the crazy evil hell nonsense. Um, it's a procedurally generated room thing. I'm working on generating some ceilings and whatnot. Let me just comment that part out first. But test me. It's my first game. I'm streaming it, and just so I have like an incentive to get work done. But every one of these rooms is based off of this cookie cutter system I've made, but it chooses random colors and random variants for the each piece of the room. So like this corner was random since, you know, this corner clearly has an edge while this one's rounded. Picks a random shape. I have no clue what I am walking over. I think mayhaps I didn't anchor the stuff up there. Would make sense. That's not supposed to happen, by the way. This is what the tile system kind of looks like. It's I'm still kind of like trying to struggle on how I even like really describe it. Let me make sure this is actually anchored, which it is not. There it is. There we go. Here are all of the pieces, all of the basically like jigsaw puzzle pieces, and it's color coded basically on where they're supposed to go. And these rooms, these are basically the instructions on where these pieces are supposed to be printed, with the exception of the door, because the door is like a must. It must always be there. It must always have the script and whatnot. The orange is the start of the room, the blue is the end, and basically every time you go through a room, it gets another one of these cookie cutter pieces, and it connects one of its oranges to its blue to continue the illusion of like a ever going and ever generating house. So it's fairly simple in idea of just, you know, generating rooms, but it's pretty annoying in concept since I'm wanting to make it pretty in-depth in how it works. 10:30, nice. That's huge. Let me check. Right, I need to instantiate this variable. Ceiling tiles equals workspace dot. What did I call them? I literally just call them ceiling tiles. Free bag of mod. What does it all mean? You wish you had a free bag of mod. Yeah. I was able to scrutinize that, but there's not much benefit to it, man. Like you can, it's not like a whole lot of activity. You can like every now and then there's like every 3 hours or so there's like a you can like tase one of the bots that comes in that only really you and any like and I can see. If you were a mod, then you'd be able to see them since they get auto blocked by my Robots. Oh, I wish I had mod. Oh, I can't get by my day without mod. Oh, that's what you sound like, man. Like, no. This is not much point. Ceiling tiles. You wish you wouldn't get ads? No, mod doesn't change that, unfortunately. Yeah, if that's what you were hoping it would do, it's not. That's yeah, replace that with flats. Flats. Music me again, please. I wonder if this would work. Just on its own, would it work? Just for the flats, so it wouldn't be all of the ceiling. Oh, come on. Generate me that one room. The only room that has ceiling tiles. Nope, that's not a ceiling tile room. Hey, it didn't work. Oh. Whoopsie doodles. Ceiling tiles off flats. And, well, wouldn't you know it? I don't think this is even, like... Place me. Holy mood change. Hey, it did generate kind of correctly. It needs to be maybe 2 tiles higher, I'd say. That, and now let's do me a favor and just copy and paste it. Boink. Now give me flat light, flat light. Flat lights. Yes. Replace you. New flat light. Yep. And also, the generate flats thing, I genuinely just can't care to replace that. It can be inconsistent. Who cares? Oh, but definitely keep these ones here though. These want to be boarded flats, I think's what I call them. No plank flags. No capitalize. Linked flat. Planked flats. New planked flat. New planked flat. New planked flat. I don't know why I changed the name of some stuff that's completely pointless, and then don't change the stuff of some stuff that's also completely pointless to change. That should just be, you know, pick your poison, which you want to join or not. Hello. It's almost functional. I forgot to do the corners. And then I genuinely have made a fully, like, normal humane room. How you doing? Luna TTV. Doink. Place me. Alright, now that room should be completely enclosed. If you made an inventory system, and mind if I try it? I'm not... There's, I mean, links will for sure get, like, destroyed in chat. You can, like, try to send one. I think I might be able to still click on it. You know, with warning though, because I don't know. I know the bots will surely slap you for doing that. You can space it as well. Yeah, you could try to do that. Oh boy. What is on the ground here? Or I'm not on, it's not anything to do with the ground, it's to do with the fact that I am kind of funny. It's managed to branch me. Ooh, this room. Well, too bad it's like half in the other map, but that looks pretty cool. Niche. Add a script setting to edit it. Did you, are you just like sharing assets just for the love of the game, just to see what, like get criticism or like feedback, or? Have you made other things? Oh, neat. Let me first just try to get this to generate my new room here. And you're making games? Yeesh. Alright, let me look into that real quick. Holy mother of skip this song. This one's also like absolutely haunted. Yeah. Alright. Deep Oaken, you've been cool, but like some of these songs are straight up craziness. Give me Minecraft Dungeons. Sure. Play me. Alright, sorry, I'm just like trying. Here, niche, and see. There we go. Alright. Would this work? So you are Derp Squid 1218. Sorry, I was just typing it in a different way just to see real quick if, you know, because it is kind of risky to just copy and paste a link from a nicheling. So I'm not sure why not. So this, like, you know how like Roblox gives you like 5,000 warnings, you know, you kind of understand like, oh, you really shouldn't be like playing scripts from a person that you've genuinely like never met in your life, but what's the worst that can happen? Alright, I did the open in studio to my inventory. I mean, if I do get like genuinely exploded, then you know what? Touche, you got me. Custom inventory system for games. Where do you put it? Does it go in the starter's UI? Or let me just see what it says. Where did it genuinely go? Alright, test me. I have no clue where it went that first time. What is happening? Click me. Yes, sure, why not? Why not? Starter's UI. Button. Niche. Settings. You can get a tool to test. Right. I don't think I have any like tool that I've made real quick. I could like copy and paste one of my goofy tools that I made in a different game though. Let me real quick drag in one of those. Might be fun. Drag the full UI to the starter UI? The full UI. Like cuckoo crazy? Hold on, let me just like see if I get in there. Right. Make sure it's all in one. They need me to like put one of these niche things in a certain place. Open button GUI custom inventory. GUI inventory. Open button. Did I do something wrong? Hold on, what? All of it? Is it not there? Or not all of it's there? What am I missing? Let me try again. Hold on. So this is it. Custom inventory. I try to make like it if it won't, you know. I don't know why I put it. It's genuinely like appearing from my very eyes. And I placed the parent node to the starter UI. Yes. You. Just parent me. Starter GUI. Don't move anything. The parent node. Like the custom inventory thing is for screen GUI, right? Custom inventory is for screen GUI. Remove it. Okay. Remove it to when do you like remove it to where, bruh? You telling me to put it all in starter GUI, and then you're telling me don't move anything, and then you say remove it. I'm like totally get a new GUI. Like bruh. New thing? What do you mean? Just make your own inventory? I'm not like, they said to test out their inventory thingy. So that's what I'm trying to do, but I mean, it's both like instructions that are like pulling me in two different directions. Now make sure your tools is in starter pack. Okay, I'm in my other game. I drag my tool into this one real quick. Not sure if this even fully works in this game, but it probably won't. Let's drag it in there though. Complicated storage. Give me bomb. There we go. Let me close this game now. Right here. In my starter pack. Paste me. It didn't even bring it over. Okay, that's embarrassing. I guess when you close your game, then it no longer saves with it. Just give me a sword. I hate it here. Stop! No one cares. Oh, do you know if this sword is actually safe for use? Yes, man. Starter pack. Now what? Oh, that's all it does. Okay. Nice. Pretty cool. So like the text there and whatnot. Yeah, neat. And my character walks a bit like a dork with a sword, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's errors. It's... I mean, see no evil, speak no evil, right? No evil. As long as I don't see the gameplay, then it's not a problem. But it makes it all red and whatnot, that stuff. Or maybe that's like a default thing, probably. You hate errors? Yeah, who doesn't? Anyways, Ducky, have you seen like actual of what I'm trying to do? You can customize in settings. I'll get to that in a minute. I want to real quick resume. I want to steer the shit back real quick to what I was just doing. I want to see back the room that I just made where it was. Is it a showcase or well, I was just working on this project. You just happened to stumble as in the 5 minutes when I was playtesting with someone else's little creation. I'm working on a procedurally generated room game. I've just sort of worked on the ceiling system. So only one room right now has a ceiling. Let me just like hopefully like get... What is this luck, bro? Give me a different room. I made like 7 different rooms. Generate me something different. Come on. All the way. Another damn staircase. A turn. Another turn. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Give me the one room that I put lights in, please. 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 And you broke the damn game. I love you. You're so amazing. Use Satchel. Pro devs use it, including you. Nice.
Welcome to the hive mind, Ducky Death.
I don't use any systems myself though. I mean I just use like plugins and whatnot to like help me do little shortcuts, but otherwise I'm just like following some goofy tutorials and whatnot on how to like understand concepts, and I just try to make stuff around those concepts. Okay, literally like just generate the one room. The one room, please. Don't make me make a function to force generate it, please. That stuff's like genuinely just a waste of my time if I can just have good luck. Some good RNG. But now you've like, it's literally like gonna crash into the other thing. I hate it here. I gotta show off the tough lights that I made. Any second, if it can generate the room. Trust me, it's worth the wait. It's not really worth the wait, it's like hella rudimentary. There we go. The one room that has a ceiling. It's kinda tough. Yeah, some... Oh, you can actually see through the wall there. That's not cool. I didn't know that. Yikes. And also, I didn't know that that's like actually exposed by, what is that, like a hole or a half a stud? $21 million members. Holy cannoli, bro. That's craziness, man. I mean, what I'm just doing right now is I made like a couple modules. It's really, really simple. Nice. Use Code Studio. Oh, what is VS Code? I haven't heard of that. Here's my really simple room generator. Not really super simple. So I can kind of explain this, and I'm gonna explain it to you like an 8-year-old, because that's genuinely the only way that I can understand it myself. And you can kind of tell me how unoptimized or how awful it is, because this is my first like project that I plan to finish, so it's probably really not great. But all of these colors, they kind of just signify what all this stuff stands for. They don't really mean a whole lot. But these are what I call tiles. They're just, I only have 2 variations of every tile right now, except for the ceilings, we'll get to that later. They're all color-coded for just what they mean, so some parts are like walls, some parts are corners and whatnot, some are doorways. And you can kind of see here, these are squares that are basically telling, like, create a copy of something and put it here. It's color coded just for like you to see, like whether like you're just creating it or like making a new room and whatnot, so you can tell like, yeah, this is a door, these are corners, the black spaces are like nothing right now. This red one is a staircase. It's just so I know, like, if something is completely like messed up in how it's generated, whether it's rotation or whatnot, then I can just go and see like, yeah, it's this one, and I move it over. But yeah, it's literally just color coded just for literally like you to see physically in gameplay. If you disable one of these collection service things, then you can kind of see everything. And it looks hella ugly, which is why I have a collection service that hides it all. But yeah, like all of the colors is where every tile is. It gets hella crazy though in some rooms, because I might have not actually hid one of those things. It doesn't usually freak out like this. Like this room, I don't have anything in the middle, but I do have walls around. That stuff looks absolutely insane. But yeah, I think I've done like a decent just store the data? Data of what? Because I mean, I think it's like it's decent. I have a general module script that just tells it like so I mean, I probably could condense this down to a much simpler function, but this does for if I do want to change some stuff about each individual tile. I have it so, let's just like, for instance, the hallway, one of the hallway things, it first just gets all of the instances of hallway inside one of the cookie cutters. So say it generates this long corridor, which all of these thingies are hallways, this like snake colored square. It tells everywhere there it will, or every time there's an instance of that thing, then at that position it will make a copy of one of these two hallway things, parent it like somewhere related in here, and I'll put its position here, and it'll also like orient it based on this block right here. And these blocks are also important because these are like, they're kind of like two parts of like a magnet, you know. The orange will always like generate on top of here. These are just what I call connector pieces. So when a new room is made, its orange spot will go on top of here, making sure that's like two Lego pieces snapping together, making rooms. Yeah, this, I mean, I was thinking of just like making every room from scratch, which was what I was doing when I first was starting, but I was thinking like, what's a way I can like really overcomplicate this and whatnot, but yeah, I thought this was like really lame, just having to build every single room, so I figured I could make like a really crazy like shortcut, I guess, and this should just like dumb down the room making process. And it really is, like, this goofy shape makes a corridor, and it rocks, dude. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm over here yapping my head off, and you guys are like full-fledged professionals at this, man. Man, I've definitely like organized this like really goofily, but I wanted to be able to go and like just like, oh, it generated like one stud off. I could just simply go here and just like just slightly change it, and boom, it works. Which is actually something I can do for like these lights. These things, I don't know if it was like what it was exactly, but it wasn't totally lining up as I was hoping it would. Do you make them so they can generate? But yeah, I made all of these thingies here so they can just be like copied and thrown to like whatever's called it. I just color coded it just so like I know what's what. Like I look at here, or like snake green, that's these things right here. So then like as well as when I'm just building a room, which like I can do that like right now. I'll make a little like just a real like simple tea room I could try to make. So let me go here. Let me have like every single folder open ever. Let me like close all of that. And once I do this, though, I really should finish implementing this ceiling system. Okay, so what was this one called? This one is... No, I don't want to do all that. I'll call you... T-turn. And you will go, like, right way, so... Oh, whoops. T-turn right. So move me more to the side actually, because I might need a little bit more room. I will have some small walls. I'm not too sure if this is quite it though. Why did I rotate it by? That is not how this works. What am I doing? Move me by 8 studs. Add? Sorry, it's evil. East me. West me. All of you don't matter to me right now. Except I'll take you as like a south. Then, okay, I need like a short corner thing if I want that to work. Or I could implement the wedges. That has the capacity to be tough. I might try to do that. Anyways, you, and you all need to turn by 90 because you are going to be down there in the 90 spot. How do you make channel points? Like in Twitch? I mean, making them is not really how I would describe it. I think that might be another affiliate thing, though. It for sure is an affiliate thing, though. I think they exist by default, but you can choose what they represent and like what the rewards they do. What's the word for it? I don't know. The channel points? Or like my channel points, they're called doubloons. You could name them whatever you want as well. Corner me. I need a corner. And I don't know if east is exactly what I need, but I'm gonna say that's right for now. And also recolor me. Where are they at? Find them. I don't know. Let me see. So if you're on your creator dashboard, they should be under viewer rewards. And if you don't see the category power-ups and channel points, then yeah, you don't have that feature yet. Sorry, pal. Oh, thank you for the friend request. You're real kind. You're the goat. Ducky, he sent me a friend request. He's so nice. Ducky, my goat. I need to have an inverted corner, though. I don't think I've ever actually had one of these. We're gonna have one of these now. Move me here. Where are they? You weren't listening? It's fine. Give me a second. Okay. They're under viewer rewards in the creator dashboard, and there's like a subcategory called power-ups and channel points. If you don't see that, then you just don't have it unlocked. Sorry. Ducky just sent me a oh. Yeah, like I don't even know what this stuff means. I haven't like gotten to that part of the Brawl Dev tutorial series. This is way too much. Anyways, back to the work. Need 25 more followers to be affiliated. It'll happen. It'll happen. As long as you are, you know, trying, it will occur. These are the inverted ones. I'm a silly goose. Silly gooseologist. The one that I colored it is the... Oh, that's just the normal corners, ain't it? What did I pick? I don't even know what I colored it off of. I think I colored it off of the long corners. How do you get 3 viewers 4 different days? I don't know. Stream a lot and like have a friend watch and hope you get some strangers to pop in as well. That one you can really just cheese by having your friends watching. Right, why did I do that? I just made it an ordinary turn, like a small turn. Get out of here. That's not what I was meaning to do. Can you watch my stream and I'll get to other people? Why not? Not sure. Anything for affiliate. There we go. Good luck in the future. Let's see here. I need to move because I need to make room for the corner. Assuming that the corner is even gonna generate correctly, which it probably isn't, but that's fine. You can always fix it. Alright, call... No, that's already correct. Am I understanding? Yikes. Yikes forever. South me. Live. Nice. Oh look, you are indeed live. BRB. Let's see. Does the room... Nope, 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 nope. Do not see anything. See nothing. Where is the... It's supposed to end right here. Move me by 1 stud. There we go. Alright, place me. The corners are definitely going to be all screwed up, but it's alright. Was that the... No, that wasn't the turn. Let's see. I fell to my doom. I need to re-enable that connection service thing. It's this, like, genuinely is a threat to my eyes. Oh, look at me it is. I'm a normal human room. Alright. I see. I didn't have the wall facing the right way. This guy just straight up like fumbled on the placement. And yeah, I forgot that this spot I was gonna make elevated. And you need to be turned the other way. Never eat soggy waffles. That's probably it. You need to be west because you are west. I don't know why I put you as east. And all of these, I'm gonna actually recolor you for funsies. Yes, you all be colored like so, and thrown into the normal walls section. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so now I can, well, I think, hypothetically, I can just start to integrate all of the niche into the game. It's my favorite sound in the whole world. Doo-doo. You need to go into the long. I wish I could like open you somehow. Open up, man. Ow. Come in as you for sure are just a flat. Yes. Maybe by 8 studs. Why is it so good? There we go. There we go. There we go. That room should be like already basically done now. I'll take it for a test ride though. Place me. Yeah, I've tested this script long enough. Thank you for the enlightenment. I'm glad it didn't in fact take over my entire computer. Oh, somebody needs to disable niche. And how did that even fall? Or did I not do a well constraint for any of this stuff? Maybe that's my issue. Okay, connection service, re-enable me. You all need to be for sure anchored. Because some of you are for sure not anchored, and that really annoys me. Like, I don't know. As long as you're not freezing the bulb. Yes, anchor it. Are you sure you're welded to anything, bruh? Don't seem like you are. This is the song I think it is. This one's tough. Hmm. 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 The build up for this is genuinely. It's still building tension. That's so tough. Test me. It's 3 whole rooms that you could show me that would help. Alright. I'm still facing the wrong way. How did I mess it up? You're saying north instead of east. What's you do? I don't like how that isn't right. I don't know if that's like it just not being anchored or what that is. I don't know how it wouldn't be anchored. I thought I anchored all of this. Anchored. Anchored. Are you not anchored? What's wrong with you? You're not anchored. What's wrong with you? You're not anchored. I don't know more. Genuinely haunted. Are you making this a horror game? Yeah, that's the idea. I have to see if the hallway one looks right. Everything is just like... Yeah, like here, I'm gonna do the wedge things that I made. So it kind of caves in and funnels you into the room. This one I plan to have a low roof, low ceiling. Pick your poison on what word you want. I made some music for it if you want to hear. Pause me. Let me turn on the playlist. I only have 2 songs that are currently in the game. Let me just play test just so it starts playing them. Open up FL Studio as well since I do have. Am I cuckoo crazy? Or did that start like in the middle of the song? Or was it just not? I don't think the song was loaded when it started, that's why. Whoopsies. It's hella quiet probably. Let me wait, where is it again? I don't even know where it's there it is. This one's alright. I don't know. Oh, it does go completely silent if I tab out. Whoopsie. Pretty fun. My graphic design teacher, he taught me about musical scales. Play with the music is nice, thank you. And for like a whole week, I was just wired focus on just like, this is so fun. and I just started making different niche things, and that's actually why I started making this game. I've started making music for it, just as like a concept, and making music, it like very much like brings out the idea of something. This is ominous as hell. That's kind of cool. If only the light wasn't like creeping through the stuff. Also, hold on, aren't you a playlist? You're supposed to like play the next song. I guess it didn't. I'll have to do it myself. I will log the play in first person. It's just right now, obviously, I am, right now I'm, playtesting. But yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, the log spy, I have to disable that. And of course, I'm gonna do some niche, like, FOV tweaking and whatnot. I have a separate game that I was working on, if you want to like just peep that for a second. But this one I'm pretty proud of. This one sounds pretty spacious, like the end is also pretty nice. Yep. Tough. Let me open up the other game. This one was very poorly made, which is why I kind of was like, I decided, let me try to make something that's a lot easier. You can't see it, I have to switch the subject. Oh, OBS, please load the stuff so I can actually change the thing. Invasion, yes. Subject audio, invasion, yes. Alright, test me. Let me in, coach. This one's actually first person. This is my old avatar I was using for scale purposes. This is basically a random event game. It's literally like nowhere near anything ever. There, you just saw the painting change. I made that in Photoshop. I'm pretty proud of that. Made the guy go from there to up here. I have the custom run animation. You can hear, if you know that niche reference, it's not very niche. There's the monster I modeled. Let me grab the flashlight. Oh, you can like also see him over there. He's not actually scripted over there though. He just kind of exists. Oh, the door's shut. Spooky! I go and get a better look at him. You can actually walk through this door. It's not really anything. I made this song as well. I'm proud of that. Yeah, there he is. Witness. I modeled him in Blender. He's so tough. I had to put neon spears for his eyes though, because I couldn't figure out how to get his eyes to glow normally. Yeah, pretty neat. Right, I can't open the door. I'll just walk through it. But this game is like terribly made though. For instance, I was trying to figure out how to make the lights flicker and then turn off, and I couldn't figure out how to do that for the life of me without everything breaking. Like, why is this light on? I don't know why it's still on. And then if I turn stuff back on, it's gonna be ugly. Open it up. Crazy stuff is happening to the TV. Be gone, monster.
Closer.
Damn! Threw the damn chair at me, bro. Can you show me the light code? You're gonna literally, like, have a heart attack and die from how awful it is. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay, lever. My friend modeled this. He's pretty cool. But the script, I rewrote the script twice and it's still terrible. I haven't looked at this in a while, so it's gonna be pretty rough. I have a function that is to flicker. Times. You have to plug in times. How many times it's gonna flicker? So for number times 1. For index rooms, it gets all of the rooms. So that is, I don't even know. Where is the rooms? What rooms? All rooms. House, all lights. Okay, it's this. So here's all of the all of the lights in the house. It's separated into these, and then they're yuck. It gets the objects of all of the rooms, which is every one of these lights. It generates a 1 and 2 number. If it is, not 1, then it plays the sound of the flicker. Oh my goodness. And then it's like, you know, it makes some stuff change. I don't know why this does it twice, unless I am crazy. Maybe I am just crazy. It changes the color, of course. It does the opposites as well, Ordinary, I think I was meaning to do attachment of point light. Then it waits a random amount of time to do this again, I'm assuming. Yeah, it just waits a random time to flicker it. Then there's a light off function to turn, I'm assuming, just all of the lights off. Group equals all rooms, room name, lights. Get the children of it, all the lights. For every object in the group, do, oh, this is ridiculous. Equals value. Yeah, and I think value might be that stuff. I was trying to figure out how to redo, like, so my main issue is, like, it was when you turn off the lights, I wanted every light to flicker and then turn off. But the issue is I couldn't store its the data that it had, like what was it on or off before the flicker happened. So then like everything would flicker and then they would all turn off, but they wouldn't, like, if you turn the power back on, they wouldn't go back to their previous state. So like an actual power outage, you turn off a light, every light goes off, but if you turn it back on, every light that you did have on would turn back on. That's what I was trying to emulate, but this wasn't working. So now here's just the power switch. Ugh. If the breaker is if breaker the value is off, if it's off, then switch tween, yep, turn it. Just use codecs. I've never heard of that in my life. Like, I don't know, you're speaking crazy, just evil nonsense to me. But yeah, it goes through every room. It tries to turn everything off. Wait, what? Yeah, if the breaker's off, else then turn everything on. Events listed here. Right, this is also supposed to be like when the multi-door slam event is supposed to happen, it's supposed to also like cause all of this to occur. I don't think I ever got to that though. But use codecs and can create files and edit scripts. Only good for debugging. Yeah, I just it definitely just didn't it doesn't get the illusion that I want. So let me like test here, do another live demonstration. Sure, start me, why not? So you turn the power off, so you notice all these lights are already off, right? So make them flicker. What the hell is happening, man? This is not it. And then, like, I think you can maybe turn it off now? No. What X cost, by the way? Darn. Turn it back on, and now, yeah, this is just awful. I think you should be able to tell. You can tell because the light switch should be... No, it's not even doing that. Yeah, the light switch usually is supposed to, like, glow purple. Also, evil monster, go away. Why is Ice begging? Hey, you gotta chill out a little bit, man. It's gonna be slow. I mean, like... Let me see how long it took me. I mean, no one really cares, but... Just for the record... YouTube Studio. It does also my stream, so you know I can steer the wheel as I please to. I'm not even on the right account. I did that on my VODs channel when that was actually relevant before I streamed on YouTube. That was I started streaming. Let's see. It was August 2 years ago, roughly. Let's see. First VOD was uploaded on August 23rd of 2024. And I got affiliate about I think it was December, I think. It took me a few months of streaming. It wasn't too long. Alright, yeah, get me out of this game. This is freaking me out. Show me the area where you didn't know how to store the light off. Well, again, this, like, I haven't coded this since, like, September, so this is gonna be kind of a nightmare. Just trying to understand what this was, or what it meant. Because, of course, like, not a comment in sight, right? Well, I guess... Oh, events listed here. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so helpful. True. Okay, I think this is all supposed to be changing... Like, light off. What does light off do again? Like, what are you changing? You're changing value. Value of what, bro? Equals value. That's if the lights are enabled, so this is enabling everything. But I know I implemented all of these things here. Yeah, and like in the all light script. Why is it so overcomplicated? My guy. It's like I didn't know what I was doing. I'm not a robot, dude. Like I of course I had tried to make it like simpler before. But like I knew what I wanted, and it's just because I had a random event. Let me check. Random event, random event, random events. Random event. Move me. Random events. Tick events. Random events. Here it is. So this is a long script. How many lines is this? This is not too long. Yeah, all my top 5 random events. War of the World reference. That should be roughly at... Yeah, multi-door slam, which I think I just completely... No, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, fired an event, sends event of power box. But I don't know if I fully implemented that. I wanted it so there's like an event, right? There's one where it just slams one door in the house if it's open. And then I have the multi-door slam where it just like slams most of the door in the house if there's a lot open. It just occurs by random chance. And I wanted like the house lights to flicker while it happened. Just to create like some spooky dooky phasmophobia type stuff. I don't know. But it wasn't working right. And I don't know why. I don't know how I messed it up this badly. And to be honest, like, I could have someone help fix it, but You know what would be a good idea? To like take all of this and like, you know, get rid of it and do it better. But yeah, like I don't think I modeled things in an optimal way. I don't think I parented them in an optimal way. But like there's worse, I guess. This is just not functional. And you know, that's why I'm not really working on it right now because I have no reason to. Um, put me back. Put me back, please. There we go. Yes, in the land of sanity, where there isn't a script that I've spent longer than 3 hours on. What was I working on? Oh yeah, I was gonna. It's so peaceful here. I can like actually just continue like implementing my features that kind of work. My only problem is that like kind of ugly with yeah, like this part felt like the you can kind of like see outside the map at some parts. I could just simply lower the roof by a stud, but that might look ugly too. I don't know. Kind of have just to bite the bullet or something. Choose and figure out which way you want to do this. I already showed it off at the beginning of stream, but I'm proud of it, and I want to kind of demonstrate another neat thing that I made. Second subject, I'm gonna bring you up. FL Studio. It's not even. There's nothing in FL Studio right now. Whoops. Ooh, yes. Do that and capture the audio. Okay. I want to load this one. Load me. It's the loudest song in history. It's meant to be like a dead sort of song, by the way. Like you died. Phasmophobia, oh, not Phasmophobia, Project Zomboid-esque. That's all you get. Because it's not finished. Well, thank you, my slime.
Very cool song.
There we go. It was taking forever. I was waiting for him to speak. Get me back to it. Let's see. Dude, I really should just like pick a thing to get good at or something. But it's genuinely too addicting to just like try to be a jack of all trades. I mean, I really gotta stay on focus. I was about to go on a whole nother like segue into another thing that's not productive and not gonna help me to get things done. I was gonna say I've like made 3D models with Blender. They're like, you know, elementary and whatnot. They're not great, but it's stuff I made. That's like big for a guy like me. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No wonder why I can't find what I'm trying to look for. This is supposed to be on the down one. Yes. Do. Where are you supposed to go? I don't know. Wedges, right? Yeah. Run me back for the OST again. Place me. Sure. Just because the next song is also really good. It puts a smile to my face. You can turn up the music slightly. I turn it up by one single integer. No one's gonna notice that. Right, now I have the number. Yeah. Okay. So I think they're supposed to go somewhere here. I don't know how exactly. I guess I don't know how it's gonna look immediately. All right, I'm just curious. What does that do? Oh my god, it's playing the music from the game. No, get out of here. I'm already playing music. Test here. Oh, this is the go up one. Maybe go down one. Down me. Help me. Why does it keep going up? Come on. You've given me 3 of the total opposite of what I want. Yeah, I think once I actually have all the roofs implemented, then this will start to look pretty cool. Planks are on the ground. They fell from the ceiling. Wedges. Where are they? They're just not here. Right. Did I not, like... I clearly did something wrong. Or maybe I never gave, like, instructions to generate them. That could be an issue. Potential issue right there. That's the lie. Yeah, I never had. Place me. I don't know, there's literally no thinking required, and I'm thinking. For every wedge in the wedges. What was I doing? Yeah, what's poppin', man? Near wedge. Near wedge. Don't have to rename these, but I still do for some reason. Okay. And like these now, like how tall is that again? Like, damn, man. That's 17 studs high. Might low-key just like rip all of these. Yeah, duplicate me. Now place me in the down, and let's go with the... Yeah, these are flats, so they have to go there. What did they go, like 19 up, I think is what it was? I don't know. Gotta check. Literally not even close. It's 17 up. Well, it's kind of close. Like, relatively, it was not that bad of a guess. Now, for sure, I'm gonna make some, like, chandelier stuff, so this is definitely temporary. And also, this is just, like, not even remotely aligned, I don't think. Unless my eyes need to get checked. Nah, they're just not aligned at all. Dude, I miss being in band. That was if there was only one good thing to note about middle school, it was being in band. Not a single like inkling of joy was to be had in a middle school environment. But that class was so fun. Want to make a game together? I'm good, thank you. What are you working on though? Or if you are working on anything? That's not what I'm supposed to be copying. Do this. Drag you over to the lights.
Face to face.
Hi. Are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you didn't appear for a second. You kind of jump scared me. I heard like the rumbling of your mic though, so I expected you to come. Or I guess it was like alerted to your presence. What are you doing? Or what's popping?
Nothing.
Nothing? Loser.
Not much.
Or turn down the music so you're a bit more... Can I have mod? Ah, my name is Scarlet. Hey, so are you like... Actually, like, genuine question, are you doing this...
Kiu för hon är föremål.
Doing this.
What is... You gave him like an actual stroke, bro. I was not English. What I was gonna say was like, are you doing this niche, like online store thingy as like practice or something to do with like the business stuff you're gonna be doing in the future? Niche college, whatever.
Frick, no, I need money.
No, you just we just want money.
It's an excuse to go to the thrift store. I mean, the page is nice.
Nice.
So far.
Oh, you can advertise here if you want.
I'm not gonna advertise. It's
I give
Depop,
you-
bro. I'm not
Oh.
advertising. You want me to advertise? Hold on. Let me send a screenshot then.
A screenshot? Oh, that's tough.
Did you see my phone?
No.
Dude, the screenshot noise is actually just like, it's so loud.
Is Depot genuinely like worse than Temu?
No, it's just used clothing.
Aura. I just realized you're not gonna get any light from light sources that are way up there.
So how's the production going?
Oh, it's going very well, actually. Like, spectacularly well. I made more progress than I thought I would today. Though, admittedly, there is still, like, a lot of concerns about the future of how this is gonna go, man. It's, there is some looming dread I have on some issues that's gonna make this into, like, an invasion situation. Have to abandon it, pull, like, a core extension or something, come back to it after 9 months. That's just his bit. He has mod. That's because
Dude,
he's
I've been
also
saying that.
my friend. Yeah.
For over a year now.
Yep. Well, hey, you're not like, you're not like. I mean, I guess you're kind of you're like a staple, I guess.
At your, yes, I looked at your bio.
Yeah, he
Oh, look at the bio.
if you followed him, that'd actually be pretty tough. He
I'll,
needs a little
I'll
bit of
follow
help.
you, frick yeah,
And
bro.
also, the bum needs to stop begging in my chat, but he'll probably stop if you follow him.
How do I shout? What's shout out? Slash shout out. I love my ice.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
That your duet?
Yes.
Nice.
Freaking love the Fortnite emoji.
A Fortnite emoji. Why
Would
did you
you just
get a
get a
shout
shout
out?
out?
Because Connolly's a goat.
You deserved a shout out? I don't know. I can't believe Charles Oliveira just wrestled Max Holloway to death. He actually just, that was the greatest display of jiu-jitsu in the last 5 years in the UFC.
I
That was
say you're the
actually
best. You're
disgusting.
so nice. Look at you.
You're the best. I love my ice. I hope you have a great night. Oh, WSTV months.
Yep.
When are
We
we bringing back
finally got
art
some
streams?
Art streams? That's a great question, bro. The thing is like, I'm slow when I draw during art streams because I'm nervous, right? And also like, who wants to see a really mediocre artist draw? I even get that shows up on my screen. Go away. That's like kind of silly use. I met that person on Jump Showdown.
Jump Showdown.
Yeah. Jump
Stop.
Showdown.
Chill with the slurs.
Jump Showdown's kind of goated, bro.
Nope.
I gotta say kinda though, because like Jimpy like killed my whole family and like my dog with a shotgun with like some of these awful abysmal bugs that exist, bro. Annoys me so much. Alright, that's why this was supposed to have the thing wedged at some point when I get to it. Can I please like get to the no, not that one. Come on now. No. No. Well, look at my screen, Connor. You can like see the tough.
Oh, you added a
and
sprinting
whatnot.
animation?
Yeah. Yeah. You want to see something lame though?
Okay.
All you have to do is hold shift. I haven't. It would be
Oh.
like a 10-minute coding adventure, but I haven't gotten there yet. You know.
Mhm.
Can I please get the... I mean, I got spammed with it all the time. I genuinely haven't gotten the stairs down yet. My slime. My slime, my prime. Please. Save me. Bro, like, come on. Tell me, potato chip. Please save me. There we go. Aims to face south and, my camera is killing me. Be raised up by 2, and I also just don't think that's tall enough. Did I like... Was I on straight up snow when I was modeling that? I don't know what I'm thinking right now. What are you talking about?
My teammate is complete garbage.
9. Are you a height
Sub
of
5.
9?
Okay, what am I shooting? Okay.
I have totally, like, fumbled how this is gonna look now. This is by a really, really awkward angle. Oh, I see your listings. Oh, you already earned $9? Nice.
I haven't shipped it yet because my post office is closed.
Oh.
I gotta tell the dude that.
You're so niche.
You can only send 3 a day, I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la
My
la.
teammate's lost.
La 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 la. Bro, why? It's just because, first, I don't want people to, like, spam them. And second of all, like, the thing that I use genuinely has, like, a limit.
If you want to check if the player is moving, check if humanoid move direction, dot magnitude 0, then.
Ah. Oh, is that what it's... Is it like there? Hold on. Niche, 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 niche. What's that? Yeah, like mag is being censored, I guess, is what's happening. That's really weird. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that like function before. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do exactly what I did in Invasion and just make it check if what buttons you are pressing is both W and you know the niche, the shift. And if you're pressing both W then shift, then... But yeah, you could check if the player's moving, but I don't want people to be able to sprint backwards. That's my problem. That's why I want to just, like, check W and shift, and then if they're doing that, then, you know, good. Then they're sprinting. Also, like, what is this axis? This evil, Epsteinian, horrible, awful...
My team's absolute garbage.
I'll implement that. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, flexing your tough eye. Limited emote. What was that one called? Cooked?
Mm-hmm.
Makes them
Let's
under,
check.
like, under
Else
the
do
niche.
cook.
Yep. Yeah, I drew those. Yeah. I need to make more emotes. I have a lot more slots, I think. Or maybe I don't. I think I ran out of follower slots. I only had, like, sub slots, which is why I have a few things in.
Hush sub 5.
What are you saying at this point, bro? Just talk for the sake of talking. Right, I need to turn these things around as well. I think, yeah, they're north, they should be south. I feel like that's already where obvious. If they're on the south side, then they should be facing south. Blah, blah. Do it that way. Okay. I'm gonna make a chandelier object. Now, it's already 10 o'clock. I said I wasn't gonna stream till 11. What am I doing? This is the weird thing. Being completely transparent, I genuinely dread streaming like all day. And then when I do, I'm like, it's like totally fun. Like, I enjoy it. But like going up, like thinking of streaming like an hour before streaming, it's like, oh man, oh, I don't wanna, man.
Thinking about streaming. Actually streaming.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of the damn school bus picture, bro. Like, when I think about streaming, I'm looking at, like, evil hell, like, it's just, I'm gonna be awkward the whole damn way, and I'm gonna get like not nearly as much stuff done as I expected. Imposter syndromes type stuff, but then like I do stream and it's like, that's a good use of my time. That inhalation and like exhalation of oxygen into carbon dioxide was in fact like a good usage of energy. Otherwise, it's like, ugh. I was watching Northern Lion play Mugenics, and it was so tough. I've only just now gotten into Mugenics, so. What-de-do. What-de-do-de-day.
I'm guarding Charlie Kirk. Oh my gosh.
Same? What?
Dude, this guy's got character in 2K is Charlie Kirk.
Why?
Hmm.
You love that dog? I don't know what role he plays here. Do I still have that? I wonder. Wait. Oh, it has a script on it. It's a kill break, I think. Yeah, I did make it a kill break. Let me check. Creations. Yep, go into the
Kirk.
assets. What do you stop?
Dude, he just shot a 3.
Big Kirk. I clicked on images and I see all of the stuff that Nick has put here for Jump Showdown. What are we doing? Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Liniku 123.
Hello, Linaku. How are you doing? Thank you for following, man.
I just faded a 3. Oh,
You're
it was
the
a 2.
goat.
Never mind.
Okay, if this is correct, I should be my dog. Oh, they turned her 90 degrees. Hello, Bonnie. Dude, I miss this dog, man. There we go. Accurate proportions. Her original name was Trouble because she's a beagle and she genuinely caused like utter chaos. Then we were thinking because her, like the pattern on her face looks a little bit like a mask. We thought like she kind of looks like mischievous, and I was thinking like, oh, what if we named her like Bandit or something? But my dad was like, no, that's like way too lame and boring. How about we name her Bonnie off of like the two like scallywags criminals from like the Wild West? So ever since then, like I've been thinking like, dude, if I ever get like a male dog, I'm naming him Clyde, bro, off of Bonnie and Clyde. He's so tough. I have Girl Scout cookies. I forgot. How could I forget such a thing? Yeah, if you want, you can follow I Love My Eyes, so he wants to do Tuffington channel point stuff. No, I'm alright. Fair is fair. Fair is foul and foul is fair.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Sigma Sorop.
The loudest alerts in the universe.
My team sucks!
You good,
I'm
man?
doing absolutely everything to win the game, and they just brick every shot.
That's rough.
Pass the rock.
What are
Dude,
you
I was
doing?
wide.
I'm working. I
Oh
mean,
my God!
it looks really rough from this perspective. Let me real quick drag this over here. Wedges. Where's the wedges? There they are. Let me position these, and then I can demonstrate what this is. I'm making a procedurally generated room horror game. Stop tweaking. Why are you tweaking?
Sorry, I'll be quiet for a little bit.
No, it's alright. You can like... Wow, I actually really wish I had water. That's like genuinely the most peanut buttery cookie I've ever
Will
had
this
in
be
my life.
multiplayer or 1P?
I do want it to be multiplayer, which means that it's gonna be a nightmare to script. But, yeah, that's the dream. Oh, I do need another wedge there. Whoopsie doozy. Doesn't look quite right. And also, I do need the color changer to also interact with the wedges. Can you end stream, then start it back up? No. Why would I do that? Did I fix it for both sides? Yeah, I did. Okay. Schizo activity. Are you smarter than a 7-year-old? I'm kinda. Like I'm doing alright, you know? But I don't know about an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old probably mugs me easy.
I think the stream is perfectly fine.
Dude, I didn't
'Cause
do it
on my end. I'm not experiencing anything bad. Yeah.
That's nice.
W Ducky Dev.
Time to buy Wi-Fi.
That was a little mean, but he just said what was on all of our minds. They beefing.
You like dab him up through the screen or something? Okay. I don't know how I made all of this like completely unaligned, but fix me. Make sure it's aligned. It is. There we go. I was joking. I just wanted to be on a new stream so I could use TTS again.
Oh, that's Lucky W.
I used all of my free
Oh,
credit
I got you, bro.
instantly.
I got you, bro. Let me say something.
I can like make another. Whoa! I didn't even think of that. Yikes!
This has been a 6-hour stream and I missed the whole thing.
Fake fan. I'm just playing,
Yes. I was watching UFC. Alright, I did what he told me to.
My name is Stuvis, and I love the kids in my basement.
bro. Why would you?
know what we're-
Why? Cook anything else, bro.
Buddy of
See,
speed.
look, W
Get out of the kitchen.
engagement. He says, ha
Ha ha ha ha ha. Yeah, bro.
W Los. Oh, Los Pollos. Oh my gosh. Stubis thinks he deserves to live.
Yeah, some of these rooms they don't have ceilings at all, so there's like nothing good.
W speed.
No, he's trying to empty the.
Undoubted. I mean, why is it white up there? What could possibly be causing that like holy
Dude, what is
ray
going on
of
with my
light?
mic? Did you hear that?
No, what happened?
Oh, it's just.
Or maybe everyone else heard it. Now I'm just bot. Yeah, no ceiling. It looks really silly goose. What? It's neon. How is that? Why is that white? I made it. I mean, this is black. What is all this? What am I looking at?
You're complete garbage at the game. How'd
Oh,
you
is
put
it
some
dark?
white
I
up
turned
green?
down the lighting to make it dark. I have to like look and tell, like I don't see any neon stuff. No neon
Wide
stuff.
open. I'm in his space.
Hey, you are really black. Like not
What?
just black, but really black. We're talking about some like
go.
Nicholas type stuff.
That's gotta be racism.
No, not. I mean, I guess he's not really black. He's kind of like. I've already said this. He's like ash, like genuinely like grayscale
Yeah.
sometimes. You played a experience called A Very Strange House. I hope that I can finish it at some point. It's definitely like goofy. I probably like next stream I might actually legit just implement the first monster because I have this a really simple idea and it's heavily like anti-speedrun based.
Is this Dorse inspired? Is this like
It was meant to be like Spooky's House of Jump Scares inspired, but I guess it's also like
isn't
heavily
Dorse
like
Spooky's
doors.
House of
Yeah,
Jump Scare inspired?
make it the dog. How hard could this be to code? Alright, well, you know what? Now you got me curious with how hard this really could
Oh my
be.
gosh, I just missed my dunk. Oh my gosh, I'm garbage. I'm complete garbage.
How do you make a text that goes in chat like a tip? There's a service for like doing chat stuff. I don't know. I did it in Invasion. I used it once
Oh my
for
gosh.
a random
I have
event,
like
but
4 threes this game.
I'm not sure.
I have him completely just locked down.
There we go. Its dog has a chance to murder you. But why? You know, I could literally just keep it like, instead of this, just make it go to 0. And I'll play a sound as well. And shoot, that's not how you do it.
Nice reach and foul. Good job, guys.
These things are freaking me out. I'm gonna put them in a folder and call them useless.
He just. Oh my god. He just greened a shot over me, 59% contested.
That one you're gonna
What?
need a genuine tutorial for, because I don't know how to do that. Put a sound in me.
He just got that for free. 59% contested and he gets an excellent. What? Can I have the rock? Can I get the rock? Bang, bang, bang! Do
What
not
happened,
touch
bro?
me. Just,
Okay.
just greened it in
I
his
gotta
face.
put in some audio for this. So the idea, which I've had, I'm not gonna have it be the dog, like, you know, in the final stage, whatever. But the idea is that it's anti like speedrun creature that literally just has a chance to appear on the other side of the door when you open it, and like it'll just be there, just stanced. And if you run into it, obviously, then you get jumped, and he just kills you. But you literally just have to like wait like a couple seconds, and he'll like just vanish. It's just something to like just spook you, or being too quick, just running through doors. It's just to make you, you know, less just reckless, I guess.
What team sucks?
Just rock. I just wanna have it. I'll play $67. It took me like 2 minutes to navigate to the development store. What am I doing? There we go. Audio.
What?
Give me dog growl. This is
Good game.
genuinely not a dog. I don't know who named this dog growl. This is the least dog thing I've ever heard in my life. Put me here.
100% from the 3, by the way.
He actually just murdered my life. I'll play at the normal playback speed too, so you can, like, it's not fake. This is just genuinely what it sounds like. Haunted noise, bro. That ain't anything. That's no. That thing was not like spawned of any creature, bro. That thing just straight up crawled from the underworld, bro.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, well that's actually like the perfect noise ever. I need that. Also, like, I got spooky and scary mixed up. I'm gonna call this spooky. And this one's scary. It's spooky because it's an ambient, scary because it's a jump scare. I don't know how to spell as well. I'm also like, we'll see by hammer. He's like a big dog. He's got to be like a little bit. Yeah, that's like an actual evil dog. And let me just get like a bark.
Dude, I just watched the worst TikTok I've ever seen in my life.
I search bark, and the first thing I get is Denji barking.
Ow, ow.
Why? German Shepherd rap? Yeah, pack it up, Roblox. Man, this ain't.
Shoot the 3, bro.
Barking spider? Literally anything but a dog.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
I mean, that was so loud my mic probably picked it up. I'm gonna have to turn that down for sure. Alright, script. Local jump scare equals part dot scary. Jump scare play. He murdered me. He was spawned in that slime. Alright. Now I need for him to actually appear
Need a rock,
where he needs to. Ka. That's what you sound like.
Me? Really, he green set?
I gotta make it all one thing, so it's not difficult to phrase. Alright, evil eye dog. No, don't undo the name. No, redo the name. Redo me. No.
Just strapped. Absolutely locked down.
Evil eye dog. There we go. Hello, step bro. How's it poppin'? So I want the evil dog to have a chance to spawn at any doorway. What's good? Stuff's pretty good. I mean, this guy was hit with a hammer when he was only 4 months old, but I'm doing alright. Dude, I can hear the dog all the way from over here. I need to reduce the... Yeah, spooky noise. You need to go down to... Give me like 80 studs. There we go. Have you been here before? Oh, no, you haven't. Alright. Basically gonna speedrun the rundown. I've been spending the past 6.5 hours implementing a couple more rooms and making some of the ceiling stuff exist, because there was no ceiling. Oh, that don't look right at all. Something went wrong there. But anyways, what this game is meant to be is like a procedurally generated, like, room sort of ordeal. a little bit inspired by like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and I don't know, you could say like Doors if you're gonna compare it to anything that already exists. Some rooms don't have ceilings yet because I've only like just made the ceiling system. I have no clue why this stuff turns white. I don't know, that one I don't know. I'm gonna have to like consult someone for that. Maybe my like color changer is affecting that or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, because now that's red, it definitely has to be involved with my color changing script. Yeah, for sure.
Strap.
So that one's gone, because
Ah,
it should
deep
be.
armor.
I broke
Why am
my
shooting?
legs. But yeah, very simple. You can run. I have turned up the like movement speed by like threefold just for the sake of like demoing this and whatnot and
Oh,
showing
my
off.
green window's so huge. What the flip?
But yeah, it's just something I'm working on. It's I don't know. I'm not like investing a whole lot into it other than just like, you know, the risk of learning something, which so far has been paying off because I have been learning a little bit, learning that maybe this color code and whatnot system is kind of not it. Bit late for that now though, because I don't know how else I would do it. Right now I'm actually just I mean it's kind of a joke, but I'm wanting to implement this as like the first threat, just as like a idea. I found a funny picture of a dog.
Bang, 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 bang.
So
Sorry, guys.
he's gonna be the the first threat. Connell, you're like so good, bro.
I just got 19 points.
Can you? Oh, I don't. I would say share your screen, but also like, if I have an NBA corner, I might genuinely like be streaming for 9 hours, bro.
Well, I gotta get off at like midnight.
I gotta get off at like midnight. Like, dude, you have
You
no football. What do you even do
have
anymore, bro?
church.
Church. Fair is foul. Foul is fair. Where do you think would be the best place to learn scripting? Like, not
YouTube.
sure what you would mean, but there is a. I mean, I put it in my Discord server, but it's more than just that. There is.
It depends on what
YouTube
you're.
that
What
has
language is Roblox in?
Lua. It's always been Lua. Well, like a variant of Lua called Luau. It's just the Liwei U. But I recommend you go to this niche YouTuber called Brawl Dev. And I bet if I put a link to his stuff, it's genuinely going to be nuked by my own. I mean, no way, right? No way my own robot would nuke it. Oh yeah, there you go. So there's a good playlist to learn some basics. And here's...
Can I ban you from your own chat? Oh no, open TikTok.
I see, I put the beginners playlist twice. Dude, I feel like Lenny in Of Mice and Men, bro. Like,
Oh, hey Nick.
oh,
Stream
what's
is still
poppin',
good.
bro?
Link is still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying. I think you should be streaming.
I'm having a good
almost
time.
7 hours. I've been playing Overwatch all day, bro. Oh my god.
The whole day.
Yeah.
All day.
I was playing ranked all day, bro. It was
Don't
bad.
these people have jobs?
Actually, what Postal Dude said.
I was playing ranked all day, bro. It was bad. I went
I'm
from
having
like
good
silver to like golds to gold 1 on healer. Then I'm like plat 4 on DPS, bro. So like it's perfect. I'm having too much fun, bro. All these little bots, they can't comprehend me, bro. Those little bots.
Yo, I love my eyes. I appreciate you, dude, but you don't. there's other places to farm followers, bro. I respect the grind, but like Connolly already shouted you out, bro. Gotta chill out with that. Like where? It's just in the chat. It
So
doesn't
good.
like
Have you ever watched
relax, you know?
ranked left on the line? Oh, I have.
Welcome to the
Where'd you
hive
go?
mind, Step Brarak.
I just missed a wide open shot.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, I do suck.
Don't feel so
I'm
bad.
playing-
I mean, it's
I'm gonna
like,
play League of Legends now.
if you stream, you'll grow a following. I mean, there's literally people will follow anybody as long as they do something that is moderately interesting to them. Like
You should
you
have played
can
League of Legends.
you can be any type of person, stream any type of thing, and there's gonna be a demographic that likes that sort of thing. I mean, I am an 18-year-old unk. I'm sitting here in Roblox Studio with a punk-eyed dog and my dog as blocks, just supporting me, and I'm over here making like the literal like worst Lego set in the world to procedurally generate a mansion, and it sucks, but hey, I have a couple people here that are supporting me, and that's awesome.
I support you, Stevis.
Thank you, my slime. You're the goat.
No, you're the goat.
Yeah, like it's
League of Legends to life on
you
the
don't
line.
have to, you know, beg people to follow you. It's called steal a bug.
Where would Let's Play League of Legends? North America.
Maybe in the future,
You just downloaded League?
My
because
uncle told me to play with
I'll
that.
be entirely for real.
Like,
I've
if I like
been
Overwatch, I just play ranked with him in this game, and then like he has messaged me all day, bro.
hearing the
Okay, well, I'd
phrase
rather play Valve
"grow
than
a blank"
League.
or "steal a
I'll play like
break"
one game at League
genuinely
with
like
him, and if I'm not
sickens
feeling it,
me.
I'm gonna install it, bro.
Um,
He promised me that I would like this
what
game.
was I doing
He
right?
promised me. My uncle's like, Nick, I promise you'll like League of Legends. I was like, okay, I'll
Who
play
said
one
that?
game.
Everyone likes League of Legends, but like, I don't like League of Legends.
Like
Alright.
it's the Arcane show game, bro. That's all I know about it.
Except the characters look like complete garbage compared to the show. They look so good in the show, and then the game they're just ugly.
You know, it's like an actual tweaker, bro.
Am I crazy? How do
Yeah,
you?
like that's bad, no? In
That's what
GTA,
it
of
says.
course.
Evil dog. Dot.
What are you?
You'd think it would autofill like it usually does.
Good D. Professor Rocco, we get guapo. Oh my god!
There we go.
What is wrong with me? That's the
Why did it open
BBC
two
and
games?
Roblox make grow a brain
The
rot.
heck?
Mind blowing. So smart.
Seriously,
They're
you
cooking
might just, like,
straight
Brainrot
like
games,
evil
become
like
like a damn
cauldron
millionaire off
acid
that.
muck goo, bro. Talking about combining grow a brain rot. No, what? No, it's 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 manifesting, bro. They're talking about grow a
Bro.
garden, steal a brain rot, and mixing it and making a game of it, bro.
Bro, this is the way to infinite fortune, though, bro.
Is he
No,
freaking genius?
it's combining like
Actual genius.
two like horribly unethical ways of like
This game is so
capital
confusing, bro. How does
gain
my uncle
and
play this game?
in like
This is the worst tutorial
Yeah.
ever.
I can't
Like
even
genuinely.
process that.
How does my uncle play this game, bro?
Green giant.
Teleport position.
It's
So
League of
let's
Legends,
say-
the Tri
Oh
Champions.
my goodness.
Give me this
Try.
character.
Good D.
This looks kind of bad, so I'll
Good
play it.
All right, I'm gonna put a decal in here for.
So right click
For
does
testing.
something.
So that's the front.
Shift does something. E does
Holy
that.
hell!
Give me the rock. Good game. Good game. We just came back from 15-0. Oh my goodness.
Are you winning, son?
I just scored 15 points.
Nice.
I'm the greatest 2K player of all time.
Maybe you should
Why
share your
not?
screen. I might put it somewhere.
I am sharing my screen.
Oh, you've been sharing your screen. Oh, well.
Do you want us to play League of Legends?
See you play League of Legends.
My,
Who
my
put you
uncle,
on
uncle
that?
promised me
I
I'd
don't
like
know
this
what you
game.
said. What you said? Your uncle?
My uncle, bruh. Yeah, he plays League. He's like, play this game with me. I promise you'll like it. I like Overwatch. It's like, okay, bro. I'll play one game with you. This game has the worst tutorial ever, bro. This is the worst tutorial.
I
What
hate
the hell?
League.
This game was
I've like
piss.
heard people talk about like murder and like genuine death with like less like
Murder.
disgust than
I
League, bro.
swear, this game will be evil. If I don't like in the game, bro, I'll become like an evil person, bro. So I'm already evil playing like Debug and stuff like that. But this game, oh
I
my
have
god,
no clue where to even put this, bro.
how do you
I mean, it's
use
not
it? What does this
it's not
do?
League of Legends, so it deserves like a little bit of screen, but
I don't know how to play this game. This game is so
NBA
confusing.
or 2K. It's the same damn thing. I don't know.
Can
NBA
you do
2K.
an art stream? Can you back the Rocket League background?
Oops, I
This is
totally
2x.
the Rocket League background. Dude,
I know this guy.
that might be way out of my budget, bro. I'm sorry. That's a lot for a guy like me. Anyways, 2D assets. I need me.
Okay.
Dude,
I
I've
feel it,
seen
bro.
this dude every single
It's
time
like
I
my
genuinely like
brain here.
open the store. I gotta put him in here. Give me the decal. Let's see. Put you right here. Like, who are you, bro? There we go. There's the alleged player. So,
So I'm
Evil
supposed to
Dog
destroy
script.
that. Oh, I know that
Um,
much. That's like deadlock.
local evil
Deadlock?
I mean,
Val or-
no, deadlock like the game that Valve made.
game.workspace.evil.dog.
Deadlock is a really good game. That was
Okay.
like why play League? Let me play Deadlock. It's like TF2, but League Legends at
No.
the same time.
You are gonna have a script. It's just
Doesn't
literally
make
gonna
any
call you.
sense.
Script.
It's like Deadlock is a hero shooter, but it's a MOBA. Like,
What is it like?
Isn't-
Require?
Isn't League a MOBA?
yeah, League is a MOBA. Then Deadlock is a hero shooter MOBA that Valve is working on. And Valve is hooking. That game is fun as SHIT.
I just missed my first shot. Ooh. That's bad.
Yeah, I can feel it now, bro. I'm on a freaking power trip with this character.
Oh my gosh, I need to stop shooting. No, I just made that. I just made that.
How did you require something? I don't
My
know.
ears
I
are
don't
being
know.
blown
I have
out.
to go and look at a example everywhere.
83% contested shot, and he takes
I have
it.
no
I
clue
had
any of
my
skills,
fourth
dude.
period
Like,
English
damn.
teacher play the Minecraft Dungeons OST in class today. Not today, yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting stuff mixed up. I'm actually still sleep deprived. I thought today was Friday.
100% smothered.
Monday though, I'm gonna try to get him to play Superliminal in class. It's gonna be tough. The OST, not like the game.
How fast can I get called the Emerald in this game?
Require what? Why?
Like, is this game like known for that?
Yes.
Which kind of
fish
fish
hook,
do?
the fish
Serious?
hook emoji means KYS, bro. If you get
Oh,
like
Miss
called the
Ford,
fish hook,
she looks kind of sexy, so I'll get her.
The fish hook emoji means KYS.
because it looks like a noose. Well, it used to.
This seems like a completely unnecessary workaround. Well, not even a workaround. It's just
League players will do anything to make you this is ridiculous. League players are the smart of the devil. Including my uncle.
am I like crazy? Yeah, you have to actually
Crazy.
make it a variable. You can't just require it.
No. Grab Black Ops 3. I need the Black Ops 3 mod menu.
Local
Should we get
part
copies?
equals
Long process.
Yeah.
script.parent
Infinite gobblegoms.
evil dog.
Is our mic supposed to sound like that?
They're doubling me. What the flip?
Steve is.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh, he spelled the crap out of me.
Is our voices being said twice in the vlog? Somebody confirm.
I'll check.
Sounds a little weird.
Yeah, it is. It's double. It's double.
It's
Switch is
double.
double to fix it.
Yeah. You gotta mute us on one of your things.
How loud
This
is
is
it?
double.
Where was it? Am I?
You want me to play the mic?
Oh, I like just like started listening. Why is she moving on her feet like that? Dang, bro. Who's in the lane to start the match? Okay.
It's the second subject. Whoops. Mute you. Thank you for telling me. My goodness. I made that mistake last
Earn
time.
XP and level up. Oh, it's Jinx. She's tweaking out. She looks like an actual like fan.
Okay. Okay. He recovers that. Good shoot. And
Part dot C-frame
I'm
dot
shooting text.
look vector.
Level up. Oh, I see.
Ela dog dot C-frame
Level up.
or no. Pivot to target C-frame.
What are you doing?
Yo, where my team at, bruh?
Locked up. Nice chase down, bud. What are you doing?
Okay.
Yo, where my team at, bruh?
He's genuinely gone.
Locked up.
I could hear the echo of your voice.
Nick's not here.
What?
Hmm?
How do I heal?
Freaking strapped up, bud. You just gonna let him shoot that? Yeah, actually, I'd let him shoot that all day. Skadoosh. Skidoo-dit-dit.
Is the red call? Oh, I don't know how. Jenny, how? Oh, I see. This game just tells you to do
You
stuff.
should be
Like,
jumping, bro. You suck. My team sucks.
What? Oh,
You
okay.
should jump for
What
no
the
reason.
heck?
How would you jump? Never mind.
Hardware object dot.
Nick, I made my
Really?
2K character Light Yagami.
Light Yagami?
Yep.
Open
Hey, she's
this does
bad.
something. Yeah, it did, yeah. Now, say if you then do this.
Hey, well, like we
Wow,
got
that
it.
actually like works perfectly fine.
I don't know what that skill does. What does it do? Oh, if I don't take damage, I just get like good, insane move speed.
They call it the strangest thing
I
ever
can get my whole.
made. Anchor me. Hmm.
You know you're getting big,
What?
Jinx,
you
you
mean, why?
getting big,
What did you say?
What'd I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
Stu's just getting bigger.
Steve's you getting
Math
bigger. I
dot
remember when you was a
random.
little.
2 is equal to 2.
I'm dead.
Then
Oh, you recalled
Local.
every heal. I'm
And I could
so
just literally do
stupid.
this.
This is the longest tutorial game you could ever have. Like
Glad dog
genuinely.
is that. And then do
So
that
why is it just
to
hanging out, bro? Put a better shirt on. You got your pirate bro, but like literally just dangling all over the place.
bro.
Should have chose Darius, bro. He looks way cooler.
Darius.
I guess this
What is that?
Oh my god, I'm unstoppable. It says. Yeah, I understand how this game works already. Okay, I'm already like the max rank or whatever that's in this game.
Isn't it Grand Champ? Grand Champ?
Oh wow.
Grand
I don't
Champ.
know. I've seen like one person play League of Legends. That was Balarky. My uncle played like once. What was the prediction?
Bro. Okay, I wasn't trying to shoot. I was actually trying to pump fake, but my stick shooting is the worst. Oopsie.
my stick
Excuses.
fake. Why is there so much script? Because this is the. Oh, you're right. This is the whole room generator. This is what tells the thing that's like
Only is
like
excuses
with
maxing.
every one of the instances that are in
Stupid,
these
you game
folders.
big.
Create a
I
copy
remember
of
when you
what
were
matches.
Mogged by ASU Flat Leader. Connie's got brutally frame mogged.
Why are they still speaking?
The Vic got frame mogged by ASU Frag Meter while he was gesture maxing.
Day 5's about to turn to day 6, bro. I got one more hour.
W gesture max.
Nectar A.
Oh, he's looked at the last freaking tutorial. This game is the longest tutorial known to man, bro. My god.
A clone.
Hey, so if you're 59% contested, you're not supposed to shoot the ball, just so you know.
And cast
I don't know
dot.
if you ever learned that.
Connie sucks against bots.
These are real people, by the way.
No, you suck against bots. You're playing bots. This is a nice ability. I like this one. Why is it like
You
this?
suck. Get out of my lobby, you bum.
Buy an item.
You just got fried, my boy. Got
So
fried.
you can craft weapons like mid game. I guess it's kind of cool, but like
Task dot.
that's it.
No.
Hey, bro, I'm what?
What's this guy doing?
So you don't pass to the wide open dude, you shoot a 40% contested shot. I understand. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
There's gonna be something I'm missing in this game.
Add
Like,
item.
what is here to do?
Evil Ad Dog.
Oh, nice. You just got absolutely duped on.
After
What does it
5
do?
seconds.
This game is so confusing.
Okay, now hopefully this will work. I mean, it's gonna spawn right on the door for sure, and I'm gonna get murdered.
Stupid is getting bigger.
Nothing's happening.
What were you do?
We're chilling.
Oh, I see how the hell those abilities work. I wish like it
Yes,
so.
they work.
Bro, my team's actually so garbanzo beans at the game.
No, it's just you.
Please pass the.
Or I mean Warren fired.
Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my god!
What did I
It's
just
like
type?
I 666 money,
I
Connor.
don't
The
know
devil's
how I
trying to
did
get me.
that, but... Evil Ad Dog attacks? Well, apparently not.
Silence 5.
Oh, I don't think I parented it to anything. Whoops.
I really like this ability. It's a really fun
Parent
ability.
equals.
That's like the one dude from Arcane, bro. The little like giblet guy.
Giblet?
Yeah, the little small guy who's like he's like super smart.
I've never heard someone be described as a giblet.
It's genuinely the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
And he's a little scientist and he helps like Eka get out. We all thought he died.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I've never heard someone be called. Hey, their
Man.
crew's called the Jewish Long Bombs.
I run the Jewish flag in Overwatch.
What are we
Jewish
saying,
flag? It's
bro?
just Israel, bro. It's not even the Jewish flag.
Yeah, it's a Jewish flag. Israel doesn't
That's
exist.
those are two different things, bro.
Bruh.
That's Goyim propaganda right there.
Goyen.
Yeah, you're a Goy, Connolly, right?
Okay.
A slain enemy. Oh my god, I'm like the best in this game or something. I don't know. Character's boring. Oh my god. Let's load into that ability up, I guess.
I'm gonna check something
Okay,
real
now
quick.
now
on this.
I have like a
See
sand devastation, which is kind of cool.
what I did in Invasion. I did something
Hey,
very unique
that's
in
kind of
Invasion.
cool.
I have to see how to replicate that
He
glory.
needs to tell me to recall, but like I don't need to. Good boss. And even these real players, I'd still be slaying them. I think about what monkeys?
Okay.
The Arctic monkeys.
Look.
I guys have
Here.
call them powder monkeys.
Let's see. Blind spot. No, you don't have a script?
Maybe some like
Weird.
racist undertones to that.
Good plays. And you reach him, pal. Good, nice, great job. You freaking stink at 2K.
Random events. Oh well. Blind spot.
As prediction by me, like I was so good at these type of games. I used to play Smite a lot, but okay, sawed off, as Jonathan would say. As Jonathan Justin would say, sawed off. Don't hit me, bruh.
My team's complete garbage.
No, it's just you.
Dude, you just don't. You just talk to talk, okay? You
It's
say
just
something like that, you just make my day worse.
no. Because why don't you just be better?
I'm trying my best here.
Nah.
So you know when you bottom frag in R6, I don't say anything about it.
Yes, you
I
do.
say, oh, you know, Owen, but it's like a joke. I don't insult you for it. You're just like insulting me for no reason. I think
You
that
insult me.
you need to change your ways. This guy has
You
done nothing but reach and foul the whole game.
you
He's
call me
gonna grade out of the
slur.
game. I've never called you a slur.
Yes, you have. That's a lie. Everybody can vouch it. You call me words.
No.
Damn, bro, get off my butt cheeks, my little buttocks, bro. They're ripe and not right for you.
Yeah, I guess that works. This is a very strange thing.
There's more of these soldiers than my soldiers, and my soldiers are bad.
So isn't Titanfall technically a MOBA?
So I think
What, MOBA?
Titanfall,
No.
technically.
Because MOBAs, like, they all have, like, a tower system. You have to, like, break the towers, get to the other towers.
So what would Titanfall be then?
It's just a first-person shooter.
No, it's not, because it's got the NPC. It's PvP, PvE. I thought that's what MOBA
Well,
is.
Halo has that in some of their games, but it doesn't make it a MOBA. The little dudes does not make it a MOBA. The game that makes it a MOBA, like the shop system, the perk system, the freaking,
Okay.
like the towers you have to break to get to the final tower. The Dragon Ball game.
it's rotated 90 degrees. No.
You see, now I do hella damage. Make your game bigger.
Don't say your own name and then say your or our, because it doesn't sound very nice.
You know?
They is kind of right.
Do that. See, now I'm feeling it, bro. Like I see my uncle like this game. This game is corrupting me.
Oh.
I see numbers. I see numbers appear on my screen. It's like dopamine.
Oh.
I just got a quadruple kill. Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to shoot there, bro. I hate stick shooting.
Upgrade my ults. I have hella cash, like hella cash. I got like hella money, as Conley would say.
I hate that audio so much.
Me too, bro. It pisses me off. I saw like a girl like a Marvel Rivals version. She was saying I got like hella assists, and I wanted to hurt somebody so badly in GTA.
GTA.
Yeah, GTA, of
Yeah,
course,
I
bro.
believe you, bro.
And you never know who's watching, bro.
Go to, and then you get the pivot of something else. Please work. Thank you.
Welcome to the hive mind, Jensen Gaming Up.
We're swinging at a good
place. Put me over here.
Why are you shooting me, dude? I started the circle like an hour ago.
Drop me in.
Those are healers at, bro. You guys are doing a terrible job.
Ooh. I hope an evil-eyed dog doesn't try to kill me. Oh, that would really suck. No, evil-eyed dog! It can't be!
Be that thing. Let's go a revolver in my character's range. I'm assuming it's a good item for my character to have.
Pushed me.
But she got a bed though.
Oh my gosh.
Who
I gotta break her so I
runs
can
and
shoot.
runs like that? Oh my gosh, it was like the freaking exploder
You
kobolds.
do have to
Hey,
type
I am
Christian
Stuvis. I am very
Shredders.
gay and like kids in my basement. I strap them with C4.
You good, bud?
This comment.
You made an alt account. It was so
Hello?
bad, it was auto-modded.
Hello.
Did you just verify that so it comes through chat?
Hold on, I just need a squad bag. I understand why Uncle loves this game. Getting squad bags feels like
Nah. Who the fuck said that?
ecstasy.
Should I allow this one?
No. As a matter of fact, you should probably delete the other one, bro.
Okay, I'll delete the other one. How do I do
You
that?
don't even know how to
Don't
do that
want
because
me-
you're useless. I gotta vanquish him and then unvanquish him.
Oh my god, critical hit? Oh my god.
I don't even think it'll disappear. Oh, it
Greatest
did
stupidest
disappear.
comment ever.
Why did you give it the
Dude,
green light?
Pentakill.
Okay, well, I just wanted to.
I just wanted
Just
to
a
have a
funny.
fat shot who
I
shows
will-
on something worse than Timo.
Bro, why did you let
No,
that
it's not
chat
even
through?
close to Temu.
There's no reason. The world didn't have to know that that existed, bro.
Bro, why did I let that chat through?
Okay, that's
No.
easy.
Yes. Was that created today? No, this account was created
The evil
on July
dog.
9th, Davis.
Hmm?
Wait,
I
what
wonder
the
if my
flip?
character here is already-
What?
Account created on July 9th. Oh, it's 2026. So stupid.
Squirrel completed. 3,000 blue essence. Yeah.
He got me. No. That's
Why
pretty
so
tough,
full
though.
freaking? Pissed me off.
Now, I have to make him a little bit more rare. Because then it's like, hold on. Doggy roulette. There's a 1 in 6 chance of dog. No!
Okay, so you can't full screens. What the heck is
Wow.
TFT? Team fight tactics.
Hey guys, do you want to see my game? Or can you please? Oh no, the bomb went off. Kankirai.
Oh, thank God it didn't pronounce all of that. That would have been miserable, you know?
Welcome to Blizzard World, Conley.
Welcome to Eichenwald.
You know what? The whole thing's gotta be there. It's not the same.
There's so many things on my screen. Choosing
Welcome
marksman,
to Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Caitlyn.
Entering.
Okay,
You
this
know-
is genuinely like the best thing I've ever made in my life, though. I don't know why.
YTF was his Asian for a second, Kake.
Just said
Check your loot tab to claim my rewards. Where would I see my loot at?
Yeah, I'm good.
This game ain't it, bruh.
What's wrong with the league?
There's so much on my screen. It's just like overstimulation. Oh, there's the loot bag. It says I can choose a character here. Where? Champions? There's nothing here.
It's not playing yet.
There's not a thing here. How do you get more characters, huh?
Evil Odd Dog, Dot, Spooky.
Is R6 technically a class shooter?
Play.
You're a shooter, on it?
Maybe, probably.
It isn't called a hero shooter. I mean, you could call it a hero shooter, I guess.
I meant nice people. Void.
Legion?
Silence.
Silence Void Sense Sub 5.
This game is confusing.
They're not actually plays on his position.
How
You
do
can
you
just barely
unlock
sneak
characters?
past
This
them.
game is so bad.
Now I have to actually model a actual monster for that.
Jewish
Alright.
gesture Maxine, he got brutally frame logged.
Okay, you're just genuinely starting to say nonsense. I think it's good to call it now. We've got a lot done. I feel so good. I feel so productive. Let's raid someone. We haven't done that in like years. I lied.
Benjamin
We did
Jamin.
that a couple. Benjamin Jamin.
This character. Oh, I know who this character is. I won't say that.
Remember, like, Orange? The dude playing, was it, Bennett Foddy's?
Whoa, they have Gooter skins?
I don't think he's alive.
What do you
Never
expect?
mind. This game is amazing.
What's the game called? Bennett Foddy's what?
Yeah,
Getting over it.
This is just guy.
Dude,
Seems like
how
he's
are you
genuinely
unlocking-
just trying to make something super duper simple.
This is
Why
really
not? Let's
pissing me off,
raid,
by the
sure.
way.
It happens to also be doing Roblox Studio. Hurry! Start the raid. Raid.
Oh, shoot, I should go look.
Green
Right.
bean. Oh my gosh, you stink.
You're already raiding? Am I? Oh, I am. All right. Thank you all for being here.
Oh,
I'm so
champions,
hyped.
here's where you get characters.
We're gonna be back
I love
tomorrow,
number of
and
characters.
we're gonna run it for 7 more hours. Thank you for all being here. I love you. I love you all. Say goodbye to the rock.
Rock. Look at this.
That's the girl from Paladins. She stole that design from Paladins. I'm gonna call the cops on League of Legends.